Hello YouTube, my name is Agent Omega, and I do things. Today we are back with Mass Effect 2, and we've got a couple of loyalty missions to kick out, but immediately we're going to start by switching out the loyalty power we have equipped, because I took a look on the Wikipedia page, and biotic, or warp ammo counts as an ammo power, not a biotic power, so we can definitely leverage that. But we're definitely going to get to some of the tech powers today. I would also like to note a couple of things about today. Today is the first federally recognized Juneteenth, so congratulations and happy Juneteenth, everybody. And another thing that's notable about today is the start of Hermitcraft Season 8, or Series 8 if you're across the pond. Including two new members, Gemini Tay and Pearlescent Moon. Both of whom are great builders, and I'm definitely looking forward to what they do, especially because Pearl was in Grian's Evo series. So we can definitely look forward to that. Yeah, now real quick, we are going to switch over to the warp ammo, because I'm not too worried about, extra health damage or whatever. This will do health, armor, and biotic barriers. The reason I didn't pick it last time is because I thought it was a biotic power as opposed to a tech power. And it wouldn't make sense for my very engineer shepherd to all of a sudden have biotic powers. At least that's the way I'm sort of role-playing it. So we have that. But warp ammo, yeah, so we're going to get our hands on that. That was Jack's loyalty power. When we do Morden's quest, we might switch over to Neural Shock. And actually, we're probably going to hold on to that whenever we do a mission, including both Legion and Tally, because, well, obviously they'll both have their own, loyalty powers that they get. Tally's being Energy Drain, and Legion's being Geth Shielding. Now, we're probably going to... Oh, yeah, right, I forgot we were going around to each of the different merchants and buying whatever we could, because there's a whole bunch of new stuff. But basically, what I'm going to do, because we have a fair amount of Element Zero, we're going to basically save crashing ship. Oh no. Is that going to be time sensitive? I feel like that's going to be time sensitive. We'll check that out. I think I'll also probably bring along Thane and... I don't know, somebody else who can, like, do biotic work. Actually, you know what? I might bring Miranda Jack? Might bring Miranda Justicar Samara? That might make sense, too. Yeah, so like I was saying, whenever we have both, Legion and Tally in the party, they'll have access to their own loyalty powers. We might switch out loyalty powers as things make sense. So, like, for Project Overlord, we'll probably have the Neural Shock just to deal with the Cerberus Troopers that have been taken over by the Mind Protocols. At least I think that's a thing. But then when we're alone on Project is it Overlord? Yeah, Project Overlord. No, not Overlord. Arrival. That's what I'm looking for. When we do Arrival, we'll probably switch on over to maybe the shields for some extra survivability, but then again, the Neural Shock is also some good crowd control. Let's just take a look real quick. Reeve is like an improved warp, I think. Hold on, let me take a look at Thane real quick. Heavy throw, heavy warp. Thane could be fun to bring along. Actually, Thane also has the Shredder ammo, so it just in the event that we encounter... But Miranda has Overload. Actually, okay, yeah. Oh, but she doesn't... She has regular warp, not heavy warp. She does have Slam. So it occurs to me, heavy overload to get rid of shields or whatever. Slam could function potentially as a biotic detonator, so I could potentially do Miranda Thane. Well, let's try that out real quick. I know we've got... Yeah, no, I can't really do anything with that singular skill point there. I'm probably going to reallocate my points now that I have the warp ammo going on. Cryoblast, I'm just really not using it all that much. But then again, Incinerate, warp ammo would kind of accomplish the same thing that Incinerate does. For now. So maybe I consider getting rid of that. Cryoblast, I would probably get rid of Cryoblast when I have Neural Shock, just because they fit in kind of the same crowd control slot. You know, Cryoblast, basically, when their shields are down and, you know, it's just their health bar or whatever, it momentarily freezes them, but Neural Shock probably damages and knocks them down. So, not really sure, but we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. So, I'll clearly need to think about reallocating people there. The Matic, SMG, I don't think I'm really ever going to change this loadout unless I get a really good pistol. And, in 3, I really don't, I mean in 2, I really don't think there are any other pistols besides that. Sniper Rifle, SMG. I mean, yeah, it's basically just the 2, I think. Oh, and of course it's Geth. Oh, great. Okay, so we have to be quick about this. Yep. Okay, so clearly we can see that that captain failed to do what he was trying to do. We're gonna start bypass here. Ooh. Ooh, that was almost really dumb of me. Okay, okay, so now if I do... Let's try... With the damage that we've got here, we'll do that, and then we'll do that. Okay, so clearly I need to work on my timing again. My mojo is a little off here. That is whatever. Thankfully, time freezes when we're in here. That makes sense. Geth Trooper using shields. That's cheating. No, I'm kidding. That's not cheating. Alright, just get rid of that again. Okay, so that doesn't... You know, I don't know what it is, but that doesn't seem to work as well as using pole. So, maybe what we'll do is we'll just see about doing this the other way around, just as soon as Miranda gets her stuff together. Okay, so now we'll do Warp with Thane and Slam. Yeah, that was bad theory crafting on my part there. Alright, so we are going to have to probably switch back to Jack Miranda whenever we work on that stuff. Okay, offline, systems damaged, engines damaged. Okay, so we're going to have to fix all that nonsense, probably. Looks like we have to go to the right. Okay, this is absolutely, yeah, an ambush. Okay, let's see what we got here. We'll do that, and then let's go with warp. Oh, there's a heavy one up there. Really quick drone just to keep you standing up, please. Thank you. I think we're good. Turning on power coupling 1, please. Oh! Okay, that's good. Now, how do we get over to the other one? Is it just legitimately like... Okay, hold on. first we'll do this. Then we'll do that. And let's try doing them both at the same time, because maybe it's just a timing issue. That did nothing. I think pull just works as a better detonator. I don't know why. Like, I'm just not getting the timing down here. Oh, how do we get over there? You can't jump, right? Do we get over there, or do we just, like, turn back around? Oh, man, it's been so long since I've played this. I really need to just be going full bore here. Great time machine. Okay, AI hacking. Let's do some slam.
Here we go.
Okay, I think that's it. Oh, that's how we get across. I'm a donut. Whoop! Of course, more would spawn right that very moment. That was a dumb move on my part, but you know what? I think I've given up on the pretense of even attempting to do the burst with this combo. I think I just had better mojo with Jack and Miranda. I have no idea why that worked out so much better, but maybe the timing is a little more forgiving on that pair. Okay, we'll do warp, and of course, immediately the Geth disappears behind the thing, and just totally isn't even throwable. Ow. Pain. I need you to stand back up, please. Thank you. Did squad powers get turned back on? Because I feel like squad powers got turned back on. Oh, are they just going to keep coming? Oh, no, I just didn't kill that one. Okay, that makes sense. Boom. Oh, of course that missed. Okay, I think we're good. Now the trick is there's more stuff like behind us. But I think we can just kind of pop on up here and, yeah, restart the engine. Oh no, okay, it's a hacking thing, but at least it's one of the easy ones and not the one that you can totally screw up just by accidentally hitting the button too many times. Oh, we had plenty of time. I really should have finished out that combat. If it's even possible. Like, I don't know if they just keep spawning or whatever.
That did it.
Easy peasy. It's missions like that, where there's clearly an urgent timeline, that I like getting out of the way before doing other stuff. Like, just because it makes sense. Also, because if it really is time sensitive, I don't want to miss it. So, loyalty missions. Morden is one of the people we definitely want the loyalty of. Jacob. I don't remember what he does, but I think it's biotic. We're definitely going to be doing his loyalty mission before we do the Reaper FF and get Tally her mission. Because again, I really want Legion on Tally's loyalty mission. I'm hoping by leaving stuff like Destroy Blood Pack and, what else? Geth Incursion, you know, all that stuff. I'm hoping that by leaving that behind, we'll theoretically be fine. I think we want to go with Tuchanka first. Let's do that. Alright, it looks like there's at least, there are at least 2 other planets in this cluster, or 2 other systems in this cluster, I should say. I think we're going to start with the further away one. Now, if there are any missions, I think I'll skip those. I just want to get the resources out of this worlds. This worlds? These worlds.
Probe launched.
Ooh, boy, it's an ESO world. Should have expected that. I think the trick is certain color stars will always have ESO, and I believe blue is one of them. Oh, goodness. When they said this world is rich, they really mean it.
Probe away.
Now, the nice thing, at least, is we have 1.5 times the fuel we used to, and we've got double the probes, so we're not going to be running back and forth nearly as much.
Launching probe.
Sweet.
Probe away.
Now, I will say, if we're going to be actively respeccing our powers like we have been, definitely getting the ESO would be nice. I think there may still be some tech and biotic upgrades that require ESO. This one's really sensitive, but I think that's the best peak we're going to get out of that.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
In other news, I can't remember if I mentioned this last stream, but I've been working on a big reactor in my Infinity Evolved server, and I turned it on for the first time, I think, last week, and I realized that Infinity Evolved allows you to use uranium as fuel in big reactors, as opposed to just yellorium and plutonium. And that's kind of fantastic, because the lime mining laser drill actually does way better than the yellorium drill by a long shot, by a landslide. Landslide, that's the word I'm looking for. And the thing is, the lime drill produces not only uranium in pretty high amounts, it also produces nether uranium, which is of course worth double surface uranium. So that means that I produce like 2 1/3 days worth of power over the course of, is it 1 day, or I'm not really sure the exact time. But basically the point is, I've got, like, I'm producing significantly more fuel than the reactor is consuming at the current burn rate. So that means that I can I'm self-sustaining for sure. I can probably crank the rate up to double, which means currently, just because it's in passive cool mode or whatever, I can probably crank that up to double what I'm currently doing and eke out at least 40 kiloredstone flux per tick. So that means I can support, potentially 2 mining lasers, or, whatever setups that I'm going to have. So that's pretty awesome. I'm definitely already looking at putting together some steam turbines or whatever, so I can switch over to active cooling. Also needs to think about writing some computer craft control programs. I realize that there already exists some, but I kind of want to do it myself, get a feel for it. Come up with my own algos. Potentially what I want to do is write a program that'll just sweep through all possible combinations. Well, not all possible control rod combinations. What I'm going to basically do is get all of the rods, set them all to, like 100% out or something like that, and then just slowly, one rod at a time, I'm going to, increase the percentage and, round robin it, basically. So, like, I'll insert one rod by 1%, I'll insert the next rod by 1%. And what I hope to do is, because I have 8 control rods, I'm basically going to sweep through that entire 800% combination and just develop a power generation curve so that I can specify what, you know, what level of insertion I should be at for what power generation. And even more smartly, I intend to fully automate this as opposed to have, you know, user input on this. And basically, you know, once I determine that generation curve, I'll say, you know, check against the reserves inside the reactor. And if it's like less than, say, 20% or whatever like that, if it's less than 20%, slowly ramp up the power rate. And I could probably just, you know, do this, I could probably determine, you know, the rate of drain based upon that, and kind of balance, more or less. What I'm basically describing is there's a concept in robotics called a PID loop. It's not just robotics, it's algorithms in general, but basically it's a self-balancing system where I can try to target a specific rate, and then the reactor will fluctuate around that. And if I set the thresholds correctly, you know, basically I can just say, hey, you know, if I'm at this level of power drain, you know, just increase, and then if I'm at you know, the upper bound threshold, I can say, hey, insert the rods a little bit more. It doesn't matter if we drain a little bit. And so by doing that, I'm kind of hoping that we can fully automate our reactor. And turbines are going to be just a little bit more tricky, because basically you constantly need to be feeding them steam. You can have them at multiple levels. Like, one thing you can do is try and set it to, I want to say it's 980 RPMs or something like that. And that's a target level where if you disengage the magnets or whatever, then you're effectively at lower steam usage. And of course, if you spin it up to the maximum RPMs or whatever, I think it's like around 1800 to 2000. You know, that's another threshold that you can sustain at. And basically, you know, the thing is, in order to target a specific power level, like with the reactor, when I'm in active cooling mode, I can target a specific steam output, and that's perfectly fine. But when I switch over to targeting power levels, I'm going to have to aggregate over all of the turbines I'm doing. And that also inherently means, does this planet just have a lot of moons or what? But that also basically means I need to be able to say, hey, you know, which turbines have preference to be on all the time. You know, which ones can I vary? Which ones should be set down around 980 RPMs or whatever? Which ones are disengaged? Yada yada. And basically the biggest thing is I don't want to be wasting power, because if I'm wasting power, that also means I'm wasting fuel, and that means that I have inefficiencies. Now, I will say at the current level of fuel generation, as I mentioned, I can support like 2.33 days, or I generate 2.33 days of fuel within a day. So, I can crank the rate up that much, roughly. Potentially a bit less than double or whatever, because, you know, there's like a different curve. It's not like a linear thing. But if I want to try and have the reactor going at full tilt, that's not something I can sustain currently. So what that means is potentially when I switch over to turbine power, I might, if I have the reactor at a level that can sustain 5 turbines, that will power 7 mining drills. And so basically that means that I might set up like 4 more lime-only mining drills and have them set to their own thresholds, you know, just so I can automate getting extra fuel when I'm super low. Yeah. So there's a lot of work involved. Originally, I was not sure how I was going to do it, because I have the I have the 12 lasers set up all within one chunk, and I really can't add more lasers to it at this point. They would be below the optimal Y level, basically. So what I think I'm going to do is take a page out of Mumbo Jumbo's design from Hermitcraft Season 4. And I'm basically just going to build 4 circular areas kind of off to the side where I'm going to have, you know, those lime mining lasers, you know, just one each. And so I'll basically be loading 5 chunks. I'll probably just load the 3x3 just so it's, I don't know, consistent maybe. Or so that if I have wired connections, and I probably will, to my AE network, then I can factor that in as well. So I've got a big long list of things that I want to do in the next Minecraft session. And at some point I'm definitely going to do like sort of a world tour slash status update style update project thing. I don't even know what you'd call it. Goodness, I feel like I'm really missing out on a lot of the resources on this planet because... Whoa. Okay, yeah. Because it finally just dipped below rich status. And that means there are definitely a few peaks that I missed. Like that one.
Launching probe.
Now, we are down to 12 probes, but I believe this is the last planet in the system. I'm actually going to stop searching now, because I've just been nattering about Minecraft for a bit, and we want to get on with some more Mass Effect. Another aside, though, while I scan the remaining planets here, I have been playing No Man's Sky a little bit too, and I've been on the Living Ship quest, because I actually didn't know this. They released that last year, but it was, you know, pretty recently brought to my attention. And so I've been working on that. It's actually been going pretty well. I've had a couple of really good things happen in-game. So I'm doing decently in terms of finances. Like, I can buy a lot of the resources I need.
Probe away.
I also found a planet with activated indium. I think that's what it is. So what that means is I can then slap down some mining stuff when I get that visor upgrade. And start generating some passive funds, and that'll be fantastic. I know activated indium mines are like one of the things that people in the community really like. So I figured, you know what the heck, might as well try to make my own. Holy crap, that's a lot of palladium there.
Probe launched. Probe away.
That's not at all surprising. Goodness gracious, this planet is just ludicrously good.
Probe away.
The only thing that could make it better is if it had some EZO, but it doesn't, as far as I can tell. Woo! Hold on. There it is. There's the peak for that. It's like there's basically just a band of palladium that circles the entire planet, which is awesome. The fact that it's kind of around the equator almost makes me think that that is like a legitimate result of physics there. I wonder if they, or I wonder how much they consulted like astrophysicists and geologists when doing this stuff. Some of it's, you know, entirely unrealistic, like the fact that you can just send a probe down and immediately get resources back. I don't think that's how that works. Maybe maybe it's like Cerberus is compensating you for finding these resources, because they know they're going to get more. So they're just like, alright, we'll release some from the stockpiles to you. That almost makes a lot more sense than saying that the probes are instantaneously mining this stuff and coming back with it.
Probe launched.
But then again, given the quantities we're getting back, like whenever you go to a box that has resources in-game, it seems like it's, you know, generally on the order of 500, maybe 1,000 units of material. And the yields are kind of comparable, so maybe it legitimately is the probe went down, the probe scraped up some stuff, and that's what we got. And then, of course, you know, they'll go back later and mine the heck out of it, but, you know, whatever.
Launching probe.
I have a feeling this planet isn't going to be terribly helpful. For one thing, there's probably not EZO on it. I don't think I want to spend too much time on this one. Except for that, I do want the platinum.
Probe away.
Yeah, and on that note, let's get out of this planet. Okay, wait a second. Wait a darn second. So we've done 3 planets. That means Tuchanka counts as 1. We're not actually gonna go down there just yet, but I'm just gonna real quick just do that. Thank you. 66%. Oh, there's the one that I missed. It's just hiding behind the sun. Okay, cool. I was like doing the counts and I thought, hold on, there's only 5 planets here. How can I possibly be at 50%? And it turns out I was just plain wrong.
Launched.
Oh yes, I will also say that with Hermitcraft Season 8, Wells Knight returned. That's pretty awesome.
Probe away.
I quite enjoyed his Binding of Isaac series and One Step from Eden as well. Both of those games are very fun for different reasons, and they're, you know, just a nice, easy to pick up, easy to put down style game. You know, they're not something that you get like super time invested in unless you're going for a very specific goal. And even then, you know, that's one of those things where you can get it in one run if you're particularly good / lucky. You can get it in, you know, a few hundred runs if you're particularly not great or just unlucky.
Probe launched.
Genuinely fun games, those two are. And of course, One Step from Eden is basically the closest thing to Mega Man Battle Network since Star Force. And, well, Star Force was kind of eh. I mean, don't get me wrong, it was like, okay, it certainly scratched that itch for a little bit. But there's just, it's different from Battle Network, you know? Like, I don't know how to describe it. You would have had to play both. For one thing, just the fact that the camera view is over the shoulder as opposed to from the side. And also the fact that Battle Network, you know, you had more tiles to work with. I think it was 12? No. It was probably just 3x3, if memory serves, for both sides. And then you could potentially steal a row from your opponent, or vice versa. So that might be where I'm getting 12 from. One Step from Eden, I believe, is 4x4 on both sides. So that could also be where I'm confusing it and just doing a 3x4 instead of a, 3x3. But would definitely recommend those games if you are a fan of either almost sort of Legend of Zelda style roguelikes, Or is it roguelike or roguelite? Either way, both games, you know, kind of similar for the randomness. And One Step from Eden, as I mentioned, is like basically if Battle Network and Slay the Spire had a baby.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Alright, I think we'll call it quits on that one, and that should be, yes, the last planet with resources in this system. So, now we go to Tuchanka. I think I might have to bring Garrus and Tally at first, and then I'll bring out Grunt and Morden, because I do want to, you know, bring out Grunt and Morden, obviously, that's the key reason we're here. But I'm hoping some Tally Garrus dialogue occurs with Rex. So there is that. Now, Tuchanka, for the unaware, basically the Krogans had a huge nuclear war. This was the result.
What did I tell you, Hunt? Isn't it beautiful? Far away. Stop right there, alien.
No. Yes, thank you, Over Captain, but I was listening to Char.
Just me, or do the other Krogan not like me?
Oh, there's some concern about me bringing in a non-Krogan. I had to talk to the chief. It's not a deal.
Considering that we're in Clan Urdnot's landing area,
Who cares what they want?
I think that means Char is an Urdnot, maybe.
I don't know if I can do this, Char.
Hey, now. My blue rose of belief always stands strong to reach toward the sun.
Okay, I'll manage. Just no more poetry.
What did I tell you, Hunt?
Okay, so here's the part that was interrupted. Let's listen to this part of the dialogue, and then we'll move on.
I guess. Seems a bit dirty, though.
Oh, it builds character.
Oh, okay.
Watch it, human.
You know, I don't think I ever really listened to all of the dialogue before, but that's kind of...
If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong hole. The Blood Pack only recruits Krogan.
Right, so I think when I come back with Grunt, that might change the dialogue a little bit there. That's got to be Reeve, maybe?
The clan leader wants to speak with you.
Oh, nah.
Talk to him soon, alien. If we decide you're not welcome, you'll know just before we kill you. Take your business to the clan leader.
I intend to, thank you.
Someday we'll get off this run. Show those Turians who's boss. Tear them away. Tear their scales off and let the Pyjaks feast on the mother still alive. Ah.
If memory serves, Pyjaks are those wee lemur monkey things.
I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout. Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance.
You around one of the female camps.
Alright, we're going to save exploring some of this camp or whatever for when we have the two.
Hold. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Urdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time. Shepard.
Good enough? Excuse me.
Shepard. My friend.
I don't remember. Does he always wear that armor?
Shepard. Should have known the void couldn't hold you.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Burmeyer.
You made the rise of Urdnot possible. Burmeyer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Urdnot.
You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous.
Speak when spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not.
Is this where I get to headbutt a Krogan?
Now,
I distinctly remember Shepard gets to headbutt a Krogan somewhere, and I don't know if I missed that with Grunt, or if that's here.
The Normandy died more permanently than I did. I'm back fighting the odds. Maybe you can help.
we don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
I'm really disappointed that there is no dialogue whatsoever with Tali and Garrus.
Sounds like you've got.
I shouldn't be
some changes ahead
surprised,
for the
though.
Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole.
You threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last.
Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
That does seem reasonable.
That doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan standards.
It's not meant to be.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
What do the women of Clan Urdnot think about this plan?
It was our female clan leader's idea. The neutral area is safe, and it encourages more female clans to ally with us. Attacks on Urdnot now endanger the females of all clans. Even clans that want to see me dead will defend Clan Urdnot.
This sounds ambitious. How's it gone so far?
Better than I'd feared, worse than I'd hoped.
It can't continue. You are going against what makes us strong.
So you've said.
Sounds like you're not making friends.
Traditionalists like Uvenk are chained therein, always fighting, guiding their pathetic stick in the ground. When the smoke clears, I can plant the flag on their corpses and rally the rest around a new Krogan hub.
Sounds like you're counting on a lot of bloodshed even after you unite.
I mean, that's Krogans for you.
Slow, but I won't change what we are.
Yep, there you are.
Krogan are judged by the strength of our enemies. Our worst insult is to say someone's not worth killing.
Whew. That's harsh.
What's so important about maintaining individual clans?
Every clan has different customs, rites of passage, rules of behavior, battle songs, all unique. That diversity makes us great. No clan, not even mine, was meant to survive on its own.
Urdnot is the leading clan. Doesn't that make your culture primary?
For now. But every clan has its unique assets. The best tacticians are Urdnot. Chorgal has the longest breeding line. Gatatog holds the oldest settlement. Others have their own strengths. We keep going how we are. The clans will end up as craters under nuclear haze. Even Urdnot. We need to rethink. Restart.
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business
So
on
you've said,
Tuchanka,
thank you.
But you're an exception.
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Place me, huh? Well, I can't tell what's wrong if I can't see him. Bring him next time.
Not so much replace him as...
Probably caught something weak.
I don't know.
Human.
I've already done telling me about your work. I'm leaving. Come with us.
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't.
I mean, he's kind of the leader, but I'm gonna ask anyway.
But I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
I have nothing to say to aliens.
Alright, so this is the part where I go back and I actually get Grunt Morden. Now, I'm hoping that Morden is going to be useful against the Thresher Maw part of, you know, Grunts, whatever. The other nice thing is I think the Varen in Grunts thing also have armor. And I think Krogan may also spawn. I will clearly do with their shields, and I can also do armor stuff. And now with the biotic ammo, I should be good on those fronts too. Actually, come to think of it, hold on. Request new squad member. I want those two, but I think I want to change Grunt's shotgun. Because he's the only one that should be able to use the Claymore. I think Shepard is the only other one that can actually use it. Yeah, so that's fine. We'll do that for him. Vindicator. Rapid 5-round bursts. You strike me as a Matic user. That seems very Krogan. And those two are perfectly fine as they are, so we're good now. Bloodpack Recruiter.
You again. I told you the blood pack only wants Krogan. Go flash your smooth skin somewhere else.
If I talk to you enough times, do you get angry?
I thought coming to Tachanka would get me away from jaw-flapping aliens. I was obviously mistaken. If you're looking for work, you're shouting...
Okay, there we go.
The blood pack only recruits Krogan.
Also, that's demonstrably false, because they also recruit Vorcha. Or maybe it's less that they recruit Vorcha, and they just have Vorcha, you know? The whole... I think Vorcha are supposed to be, like, basically evolved from worms. If memory serves. Like, I feel like that's where the lore came from. I mean, you pet the Varen. Is it just going to do the same thing again and again, or I'm going to leave the Varen alone?
Stay.
Greetings, human. My name is Ratch.
Oh, shopkeeper.
Have a look at what I've got.
No hate for me.
Everyone I talk to hates that aliens are an Urdnot, except you.
I don't have the luxury of turning away paying customers.
Good business.
I do enough business off-world to know that you aliens have more credits than people here do.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. Rimcall's a local favorite.
I'm getting
Not tough, it'll tear your
a
insides
sense.
He's not joking. Rimcall hits aliens like ground blast.
How would you know?
Otherwise, I've got weapons.
Maybe it's in the tank thing program.
Whatever food those pie jocks don't steal, which isn't much. Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
What the hell is a pie jack?
Off-world vermin. Humans say they're like monkeys. They come in and steal food, Rimcall, whatever they can get their talons on.
I mean, they are like monkeys. They're kind of like monkeys or lemurs.
I'm a good shot. Maybe I can help out with the pie jack.
I think that's a mini game.
You can use the console out there to control the guns. Make a dent in the pie jack population. You get a discount. Good luck with that.
All right,
I
goodbye.
should go.
Suit yourself.
So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do first. I'm immediately gonna take out that mini game.
Looks like Ur's finally found someone to follow around.
Oh, Pet the Baron.
Baron. Stay.
Should I ask the female clan for right of parentage? My father you know he was Iron's son. That's a
This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Viol. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on.
I
Never thought I'd miss the tank.
feel like there's
Put down some real men,
a
human.
reason. Oh. I have a vague memory of this. There's like a way that you can get the underdog to win.
Watch it, human. Eyes straight ahead.
I think it might actually be Urs, if I remember correctly.
Give me a reason.
Do I look like I have time to talk? I've got work to do. Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
Any idea where I could find a combustion manifold?
Yeah, I can make one. Give me 3 days and a barrel of Ringcall. The one they lost is probably still out in the field. It's too much to expect them to collect.
I think that's the thing that you get during the loyalty missions, as long as
Never seen a Krogan
you
mechanic
keep doing
before.
whatever.
What? You think we kidnap Quarians and make them do the hard work? Not anymore, we don't.
Not anymore.
I'm going out in the field. If I see a combustion manifold, I'll bring it back with me.
If you did it with
Have I mentioned I'd love to fix the problem
maybe
with my
bring back
neck?
My sunny disposition.
Let me get out of your way.
Might hit up the save editor at some point for that, because I think if you basically go through the character creation process again in like 1, and then copy the specific character data, you can overwrite that part of the file. And I think neck is one of the things that had a slider, if memory serves. It wasn't so bad in 1, because I think it was scaled correctly, but it's just one of those things that is definitely noticeable in 2.
My Baron's hungry. What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
Oh, actually,
Talk to you later.
yeah, so for now we'll do that. We'll do
Look at him run.
that. Oh, yes. Okay. I'm just trying to remember... Oh, A to fire. Okay. Okay, so there's a bit of delay. One shot, one kill. Ooh, that was just bad. Okay. Wave complete. Hold on. Are there multiple waves? Oh, there are multiple waves. Heck. Well, that's not bad. Like, I can definitely make this work. Towards the end, though, it legitimately, I think, is one shot, one kill. Sometimes even one shot, two kills. Just because you want to make sure you group them up. Ooh! Oh, that was close. Okay, that was pretty easy. Now, I feel like the big missile down there basically indicates that we've got a whole other thing of ammo. If we mess this up, like that. Okay, see right there, you can actually get multiple in one kill. So clearly there's some merit to allowing them to get further in. But you also have to be intentional about it. Like, you can't just, Okay, I think we're good, though. I freaking hate those middle tires. Oh, that was close. And one more. We did it. Not bad at all. Alright, so first we're gonna talk to, the merchant. Then I'm gonna figure out, I feel like the Varen over here is one that you can definitely get to, win the pit fighting ring, and if you do, you get, like, a really big payout. My pleasure.
It was a lot of fun.
Help yourself to more. There's no shortage of pie jocks out there if you get a craving for violence. I'll give you a discount at my store. Anything you want, you buy at cost.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Alright. That's right, if you get the Pyjack meat, and then I think you can either feed it to Urz there, or you can poison some Pyjack meat, I think, and feed it to the enemy Pyjack. And it's definitely cheating as heck, but, you know, whatever. Oh! I forgot about this. That means I'm definitely gonna have to go back and check my weapons when I go into the first mission.
Seeing those vermin roasting in the heat from an explosive shell, I swear it was glorious.
It was a lot of fun.
I'll give you a discount at my store.
I should
Okay,
go.
I've already gone through all your stuff. I think if we go to Urz now... is it if we go to Urz? Come on. I would like to iterate through all of these, please. How many more do I have?
No, I was off dealing with a Baron attack. Looks like Urz finally found someone to follow around.
Why can't I interact with Urz? Ah, there we go. Okay, feed the Varen.
Here, try this.
Looks like Urz finally found someone to follow around.
So is Urz gonna find or follow me around?
Urz finally found someone to follow around.
Oh, this whole thing is like totally bugged out. So I'm gonna... Let's just check out this stuff real quick. Oh, MedLab. MedLab is in the back. Interesting.
Probably 5 years from the right.
Okay, so first we're gonna go talk to Grunt again. I mean, not Grunt, Rex.
Shepard, what can I do for you, my friend?
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought
Now, I'm pretty sure this isn't gonna yield any new information.
He's probably near the perimeter running target practice. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okir. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okir's a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
Does that name mean anything to you, Rex?
Vicious warlord responsible for many deaths, who apparently toyed with genetics. A clone undertaking the right.
You are considering it? Tank bred allowed status as an adult? This is too far.
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Ah,
puberty ritual, common among species with hormone-driven reproductive urges.
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not...
Oh, is this where I get to headbutt? Headbutt. Oh.
Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Erdnot?
What does the rite of passage require?
Not for me to say, Shepard. The shaman will discuss that.
Yeah.
You'll let a tank-bred Krogan join Clan Erdnot?
Only because he's with you. After all, you and I killed thousands like him. Not quite as big, but many. Clan Erdnot is strong, and the others will do as I say. They see the benefit of my vision.
What happens if he doesn't do this rite of passage?
If he was left here, he would be killed.
The thing that I find interesting is that Grunt has like a very unique model.
A tank bred, probably more so. His disposition is what it is, right or no. That's just him being a...
I wonder if that's just because, like, adult Krogan get that extra thing on their armor, and he doesn't have that.
This is his choice.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level.
Right. I think I want to do Morden's loyalty mission first.
You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew?
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Yeah, so I think we'll do Morden first. We'll get the neural shock, and that'll be good for some CC, because we'll have, you know, we'll be able to deal with the Varen and the Krogan that come at us a little more easily that way. I'm pretty sure. Wait, where's the doggo? Am I gonna have to, like, reload the area? Well, I mean, I'm gonna do that when I do the loyalty mission anyway. Where is the dog? I mean, I say dog, but they're clearly Varen, you know?
Put down some real money, humans.
Sweet, I guess that was Urs. And that, I think that's legitimately the only reason to have Urs. Yeah, okay, that's not as exciting. I've done that before. Okay, so I think... there's another shop back here, I believe.
Krogans hit by genophage, nuclear assaults, civil wars. Still survive.
Resilient as heck.
Yeah, no thanks to you or anyone else.
Impressive.
To see life adapt, continue despite circumstances. Inspiring.
I believe Fortak gives me a discount if I do something for him on the loyalty mission.
Lord High Researcher in matters scientific.
Lord High Researcher, that's a title.
Time to answer your inane questions.
I won't take up much of your valuable time.
My work is very important, human.
Of course it is. I'm just curious. I've heard a lot about the genius of Krogan science.
Oh, finally, someone understands. I swear I am among brainless pyjaks here, toiling among savages. I am the Lord High Researcher.
That is an impressive title.
You're a scientist.
No shit, Sherlock. That's not what I said, and you know it, game.
Now my genius is wasted on frivolous things that don't explode. My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work. As I pulled my blade from his chest, I mused.
Not exactly what I would call effective academic.
Oh, that's fantastic.
We value the will to use what we create, not just the ability to create it. We don't count success until the ground shakes in response.
I kind of wish Morden would chime in here, because
Must be
this
working on
seems like
something
right up his alley.
I was building the biggest, best offensive ordnance yet. A real ground pound.
Ah,
But
he's
I'm
a...
unfriendly to waste my time with frivolous research. Crop genetics, medicinal improvements. We can buy that stuff from the Solarians.
I
Solarians
see...
created genophage. I've heard. Still trust them with medicines?
I've heard.
Yeah, what else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile. Actually, wait, forget I said it.
I was gonna say Morden, that probably makes Morden really uncomfortable. Also, he basically just admitted to being the Krogan scientist of Mordaka.
Sounds like the new clan leader has some very different ideas on how to lead the Krogan.
If you want to know more, talk to him directly. He's my leader. I'll not say anything else about it.
Uh-huh, sure.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
Am I out of credits? That is astonishing. Oh, well then again, I don't have a discount here, so... I don't know how you get a discount here. Can you?
Have you forgotten? I have no time for you. Being the Lord
I won't take up much.
Yeah.
Of course it is.
Oh. Okay. Boo. I've already been through all those, so at this point, it's legitimately just the same info. Why? Okay. Have a feeling that I'm gonna get something from... I don't know. I'm probably gonna get something from one of the loyalty missions that'll get me what I need. I definitely don't want to get wrapped up in the Pyjack minigame again.
Polite. You didn't say you were going to talk to me.
So you're in charge of Urdnot scouts. Why waste your time shooting at vermin?
Probably blows off steam for one thing.
Ammunition is the one thing we're not hurting for on Tachanka. As Scout Commander, I have to set an example.
Also, blasting some
Plus, little
Pyjacks.
bastards get into food
Exactly.
supplies if their numbers get too high. Can't have that.
You see a lot of action around here?
Enough. Farron here and there, and snakes in any of the water safe enough to drink. Rex has made ceasefire agreements with some of the clans, but I still have to patrol, keep them honest.
What does the scout commander do?
We find out where the enemies are, and we make them think that there are too many of us to screw with. Sometimes that means harassing the perimeter, taking out a generator or two. Other times, we play hide and seek. We leave lots of tracks.
Extreme hide and seek.
That's not recon, that's sabotage.
I mean, yeah, it's more like,
It's a lot easier to count their numbers once you blow some of them up.
That's technically true, yeah.
Everyone knows where Urdnot is human. It's not like we can hide.
So every clan on Tachanka encroaches on the other clan's borders?
I mean, that seems about right, yeah.
This is Tachanka. Our borders are determined by the range of our guns. We are what we are, human. If we didn't fire at them, they wouldn't take us seriously.
Okay, so I think we did that.
What does the scout commander do?
We find out where the...
Oh, yeah.
Other times,
Okay, so I did
we play
that.
hide and
Thrifty
seek.
food, please.
We leave lots of tracks.
Don't your storehouses have automated defenses?
You'd really think they would.
Half of what we eat is vermin. And if we get hold of defense systems, we don't use them to guard grain. We got weapons stockpiles to take care of. Beyond that, our women and children get the security.
Your enemies go after civilians?
Easiest way to wipe out a clan. Women and kids can fight, but they're always outnumbered if another clan goes after them. If its women and children are killed, the clan's hope for the future is lost. It falls apart. We don't do that, though. Rex's orders. Even if it costs us a battle, we don't fire on non-combatants.
Taking care of your food supply would help more in the long run.
Would it, though?
If Clan Jordan kills our guards and helps itself to our well-secured food, there won't be a long time.
Yeah.
This is Tachanka. Having power and clean water means we're living in luxury.
Okay, so I think we've done all
Thanks for
those.
the information.
Whatever.
Now I need to...
What do you want, human? You're crowding my home.
Boy, that's an expression and a half.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Werelock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him, too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Werlock's base, if you've got the quads to deal with him in the blood pack.
What can you tell me about Clan Werlock's base?
Last I heard, the clan was holed up in an old hospital. I haven't seen it, though. I've only seen Clan Werlock from a distance. If I'd gotten closer, I'd have taken a shot. You get inside, though, bring a big gun. Werlock's base is crawling with blood pack.
That doesn't sound too defensible. Why'd they hole up there?
Any hospital on Tachanka has to be built well enough to withstand a bunch of enraged Krogan. When an injury forces us to switch over to secondary organs, things get messy. Higher thought processes don't always transition properly. Blood rage, they call it.
Any idea what they're doing with the Solarian?
I assume they wanted to torture him. You don't take somebody home just to kill them. It's messy. Maybe he pissed off the blood pack, and they brought him here for special treatment. No skin off my hump what they do with him. One less alien on Tachanka.
You don't seem to have much love lost for aliens.
Don't get your quads in a twist. If I was gonna kill you, you'd know it. Rex believes we need to unite the Krogan people. I don't think we can do that with off-worlders interfering, but it's not my call.
What's Clan Werlock's reputation? And how are they involved with the blood pack?
Tough humps.
I think they're like one of the
Friendly,
chief
like
recruiters
we
or
are.
whatever.
You ever run into the blood pack? Mercenary gang. Clan Werlock started it. One of the only gangs with an off-world presence. They're fanatics. Totally devoted to Werlock Guld. Whatever they did with your Solarian, Guld's behind it.
What makes Guld so special?
He's got 2 children. One of them is a girl. Some people think he's got a destiny. Not me. I had a cousin who won 20 consecutive games of Quasar. Lucky bastard.
That's kind of easy,
I asked
though.
my cousin for a loan, but I wouldn't swear allegiance to him. Luck. That's all it is. Same for Guld.
But the blood pack has non-Krogan members like
Yup.
Vorcha.
Yep.
Ha! The Vorcha. They're just like the Varen. Only they can use guns and don't crap on the floor as often. The Krogan are the only real members of the blood pack. Anyone else is just there to soak enemy fire.
Time for loyalty mission. Now this one isn't too bad. We're fighting predominantly Krogan. Let me just double check this right here. Yeah, now the fact that we can't pick, you know, our second member, like Morden has to be there. I do kind of want to just do Morden Grunt. Okay, updates the Predator, weak against shields and biotic barriers, yep. So what's the difference between the two? In-close weapon to be used on armored or shielded targets with no loss of stopping power. Yep, so we're on the Krogan shotgun there. We'll do this. I'm kind of surprised it didn't automatically switch from the Carnifex, because... Well, I mean, we'll play around with it, but I think this is supposed to be the better gun. And usually they update to whatever it is that you got latest. Again, this is a cutscene that really should have been redone in 1440. Now, I wonder if the ammo only applies to the current gun, or does it also work on the pistol? Ah, it only applies to the current gun. Good to know, but at least I've got a relatively short cooldown on that. I don't like the look of this. Aha, Clixon. Okay, I forgot about Clixon. Now, the thing about the Carnifex, I think, is it potentially might have more ammunition than the gun I'm currently using. Actually, hold on. We'll freeze using Morden, and then we'll heavy concussive shot. Oh, he's battle raging.
Dead.
Clean hit.
One more. Hold fire, Shepard!
This definitely fires a lot slower than the Carnifex, but it feels a whole heck of a lot punchier, so there is that. I think I tentatively like this setup. Oh, okay, and I think Morden's incendiary ammo has been applied to everybody, so that's kind of neat. Let's actually head on over to the Locust, I think, and I want you to be on warp ammo mode. I don't think I've missed anything just yet. I think this might be the level where... Oop. We can get our hands on...
I'll put them down!
Oop, Varen. Haha, nice shatter. 2 more for the melee count, hopefully. Whoop. Alright, let's get some drone sauce working over there, and we'll switch over to the Matic, because that's my jam. I don't know, I'm actually kind of on the fence still. I'm not sure if I want to use the Carnifex or the new weapon.
Let's go!
Just the thing. Wait, I was heading downwind.
Yep, I see those, Varen.
Deploying incineration.
Alright, let's switch over to the heavy pistol.
You're close! My kid's charging!
Ah! Please, chain reaction, chain reaction, chain reaction! Aw, man. Swipe or no swiping? You know, I don't know if the physics behind that actually works out, but I still like the effect. Okay, I think I saw something besides the door to target, so that means there's quite a bunch of stuff that we can do here.
Impact shot!
Next!
Ah, to the right. Didn't even notice that.
Deploying incineration attack.
Combustion manifold. Alright, so we did get that. Genuinely can't recall how or if we can get a discount at that, the Krogan doctor's shop. Not doctor, scientist, whatever.
Repurposed Krogan hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment. That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject, victim of experimentation.
I can't remember if Dr. Salion is involved with this at all.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was.
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner. Maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects. Genetically diverse. Enables exploration of treatment modalities.
I mean, using anybody's wrong, but I'm still gonna say that.
Humans? That kind of crap is what makes Cerberus start to seem like a good idea.
But it's not.
Never used
Game,
to
I
look
didn't
like
say that.
Disgusting. Unethical. Sloppy. Used by brute force researchers, not thinkers. No place in proper science. Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
I imagine you had to do some live subject testing while developing the new genophage.
No, unnecessary. Limited tests to simulations, corpses, cloned tissue samples. High-level tests on Varen. No tests on species with members capable of calculus. Simple rule, never broke it.
Wouldn't something native to Tachanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes, human experiments strictly high-level, concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
Still messed up.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes
Humans are space
useful
orcs.
Test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
If memory serves, he's actually helping the Blood Pack. It wasn't a kidnapping.
I am the speaker for Clan Werelock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Warlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
If I flee, I might trip over the dozen Krogan I killed to get here. I think I'll take my chances.
Ooh.
You killed our youngest and weakest human. They were not worthy of remaining near our glorious work. Inside, you will find only hardened, blood-packed veterans, tempered by savagery and war, and dedicated to one goal. The Solarian will cure the Genophage, and Clan Warlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood.
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the Genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Solarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support. When we cure the Genophage, Warlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellion
You
will...
talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
Wasn't aiming at you.
Gear up!
Now the thing is, I really need to deal with the ones that are approaching. I think I'll actually let them get more of an angle because, wait a second, is there one up there still? Oh, actually, if so, then I want to be back over here, like that, and then I need you to, hold on. Okay. That was unfortunate. Didn't realize that was a wall. Genuinely thought there was more shelter on that side. Okay, so we're out here. The truck manifold, I think we already got. Yeah, I think we already got. So I think we're good.
Repurposed Krogan hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
Yeah, we'll real quickly just go through all the dialogue options
body,
again,
human.
and we'll skip
Test
through
subject.
the stuff.
Victim of experimentation.
Any idea whether what they gave him is contagious?
No, appears to be cultivation of cancerous cells, aggravated by torture, probably testing humans useful as test subjects. Krogan use of
I
humans.
imagine
No
you-
tests on species with never escaped.
yeah.
Wise to delay use of varanid,
What can you tell about
modifying hormone levels. Conceptually
did
sound,
that.
though. Makes
Did
humans useful
that.
test subjects.
Did
Outliers
that.
in all species, of course. Geniuses.
Doing
Focus
that.
on later. Too late to help the dead.
Remember to grab the iridium. Open door into cutscene.
But Warlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given...
If I flee, I might-
in the Solarian...
Appears they discovered Malin's work.
The Krogan...
Half the galaxy
When we cure the Genophage...
I'm prepared
Warlock
for
Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan
shooting the
rebellion-
thing.
Too much.
See?
And then we will just do that real quick. I think what I want to do is this, and then that. Should cause them to stagger a little bit. Kind of want to do something about, okay. I need you to do that. You can take care of that while we... Grunt, let me push up, please. Thank you. Okay, now you badly need to get dealt with.
Right on your...
Let's just real quick do that. Actually, I really want to switch to that real quick, I think, because then I can do this. Ow. Knock you down, please. Damn it! Okay, nope. That's a case of squad powers did not activate fast enough. Okay, so memory serves that we already got the stuff that's behind us.
Repurposed Krogan hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment. That body, human. Test subject.
I don't suppose there's
Yeah,
Humans
ID,
useful as
using
test.
humans wrong. Yeah,
Krogan.
using Krogan
No test
subject.
subject.
Varen,
Wise
please,
delay
thank you.
use of
Nature of
Modifying
experiments.
conceptually
Sounds
sound,
bad.
though. Genophage alters,
How are humans
makes humans
Appearances,
outliers
I'm
of
stopping
old.
this.
Focus on
Yeah.
dead. Too late to help the dead.
Okay. And this is definitely a case where bringing a biotic along probably would have been a smarter call, but,
Warlock Gold, the chief of chief... The
Appears
Solarians,
they discovered Malin's work.
the Krogan...
half the galaxy sees
When we cure the Genophage, Warlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan
You
rebellion...
talk too much.
yep, that's the part where he dies. And let's be a little more aggressive, I think. Oh, but there's one already over there. That's very annoying. I actually kind of want you to, yeah, do that thing. You know, I could be wrong, but I think if I jump over the ledge, as soon as this one passes through, if I jump over the ledge, yeah, and then I think I can hold my, nope. Can't hold up right there. Bad idea. Very bad idea. Very, oh, this is not going to end well. Yep, nope. This area is just crap for cover. Maybe I need to retreat, but the door, does the door close behind
Repurposed
us or
Krogan
not?
hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
Yeah, dead body.
I don't suppose there's
Humans use
Doing the thing, doing the
no
thing,
tests
doing
on
the
species.
thing.
Wise to delay modifying hormone. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary.
Can you tell me,
Modifying.
do you think they're...
Conceptually sound, what makes outliers and focus on male.
Yeah. Maybe I should just, like, can I save, like, right before that? That might make it better. Yeah, we'll save right there. I'm not too worried about not being able to return, because I'm pretty sure I got this.
But Warlock Gold, the chief...
Yeah.
When we cure the Genophage, Warlock Gold will
Prepared
rule
to
all
do
Krogan.
the shooty shoot thing.
You talk too much.
See?
Human cannot hit a simple target. I kind of want that. And actually, yeah, the squad incendiary ammo is going to be more powerful than my warp ammo, so that's actually probably a good idea to just leave that on. Okay, see, if Grunge is gonna push on up like that, I can go over here, and this is way better cover. Problem is, right now I have this issue with them moving up. Game. Would appreciate it if you would let me,
Enjoy.
maybe actually do stuff. Thank you. Yeah, Oh, that is what I was hoping for. Big lift vibes. Oh, Morden's down. That's bad. I kind of need you to take down that one, please. And actually, we'll concussive shot on... How did you miss? Okay, that is actually the hardest part of the fight done. At this point, I'm pretty sure we got this. Okay, thankfully there's nobody behind me, so I'm not going to have that issue. Do I want to switch guns here? Answer, I think... Probably not. Do want to do that, because he's definitely trying to get an angle on me, and I don't like that. And we'll just pop an incendiary over the side, and that should take it down. Now, is there anything on this level? Yes. Yes, there is. Yeah, so like I said earlier, just the fact that the cases are usually 1,000 or less when it comes to resources actually makes me think that maybe the probes are legitimately picking up stuff and coming back with it, and we're just getting samples, but
Labs likely through there.
can use for research.
Just get us there.
I don't like the look of this. Good. Definitely need the credits for when I get back to the doctor's
Active console
stuff.
may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences. Hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors. Avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morden.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000, perfect target, optimal growth, like gardening.
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes, could have eradicated Krogan, not difficult, increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further, chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic, didn't want to repeat. All life precious, universe demands diversity.
Pretty it up however you like. You're talking about murdering millions.
No, murdered no one. Altered fertility, prevented fetal development of nervous system. Have killed many, Shepard. Many methods. Gunfire, knives, drugs, tech attacks. Once with farming equipment, but not with medicine.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning.
I wonder what a
Statistical
Solarian
analysis
breakfast is
afternoon.
like.
Run new simulations during dinner. Set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion. Galaxy's biggest problem. Massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan. Hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
Sounds like you were pretty important. How'd you go from that to running a clinic on Omega?
Wanted to heal people. Good use of last decade. Something easy. No ethical.
When he says use of, or good use of last decade, remember, Solarians only lived to like 40, so he's like 30. That's like, 75 in current human years, if you're lucky.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Morden? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Solarians made first.
Come on, Shepard, learn history.
Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Solarians, not me.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that.
Yes, United Krogan saved Galaxy. Destroyed Rachni. Genophage, not punishment, simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
Right, where they're not killing each other so much.
The effects on Tuchanka are still your responsibility. You upgraded the virus that kept them in barbarism.
Krogan committed war crimes, refused to negotiate. Turian defeat not complete. Krogan could have recovered, attacked again. Conventional war too risky. Krogan forces too strong. Genophage was only option. Krogan forced genophage, us or them. No apologies for winning. Wouldn't have minded peaceful solution.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
Now, something interesting that I just noticed about Morden, and if... Oh. No, never mind. Saw something that isn't actually there. For whatever reason, I thought, you know, both sides of his mask... Or, is it a mask? Neck brace? Whatever that thing is. I thought both sides could potentially be used, but answer is no.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile, werelock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accept it as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Morden.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives. Then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life.
I am
size
become
of
death,
universe.
destroyer of
Explore
worlds.
religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor who killed millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral. Tragic. Not guilty. But responsible. Trained as doctor. Genophage affects fertility. Doesn't kill. Still. Caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of life. Popular Solarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve.
Adapt,
Refuse to
improvise,
believe life
overcome.
ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
If you need this much soul searching to get over it, maybe the genophage was wrong.
Had to be done. Rachni wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations. Effects of Krogan population increase. All pointed to war. Extinction. Genophage or genocide. Save Galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from Galaxy.
You could have cured the genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos in Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives. War would have ended.
So you're willing to sterilize a species based on the evidence of a few simulations?
Yes, millions of data points, years of arguments, countless
Millions is
scenarios.
pretty statistically
all
significant.
noting Krogan fragmentation as
Doesn't
dangerous.
justify it, though.
No unified culture to support repopulation. Would have been war. Turians and humans destroying Krogan utterly. Genophage was better. Saved lives.
Look at the dead woman, Morden. It doesn't look like you saved her.
No, it doesn't. Worked with available data. Only option. No other possible. Doesn't matter.
Aha! Knew there was reason to come in here. Okay. You know, honestly, I think I dislike this particular kind of hacking more than I did originally. Oh, oop. Wait, I thought unauthorized access immediately ended your attempt. Oh, is it if you click on unauthorized access? That would make more sense. 1,500 credits, not a whole lot, though.
You killed the Blood Pack guards.
Not Bloodpack, not member of Clan Weirlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm an not scout. Weirlock guards got me. Brought me here.
The Chief Scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Erdnot.
I can't. The Weirlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Morden, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I mattered.
Millions of children will be born. Weirlock children. They're gonna destroy the other clans.
But... No. No, they said I was helping Erdnot.
If you want to help Erdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp.
I could...
Pretty words.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a quarian with a tummy ache.
I can do it. I'm up. And I'm going to the female camp.
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go. Go!
I am Krogan!
Likely to be contagious.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot can cause a significant explosion.
I don't
Or
see
a
these
well-placed
things.
shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor.
Alright, well, you know what we're gonna do? Is while advancing, we're gonna do
Just the
incineration tactics. Rush on up. Ah, that's the trick. Krogan across bridge. Closer. Needs to be taken down first.
Just burn through any armor.
Alright,
Impact shot!
Thought I was harmless.
Ah, okay. Alright. Inbound. Okay. Now the nice thing is if that one happens to get really close, then all I have to do is set the crate on fire. Ooh! Carnage to the face. No, Morden, no, don't do that. Don't. Whoa, okay. Ooh, hit both of them. Very good. Okay, salvage circuit boards. Let's see if the combat music cuts out here. Still going. Glad I could activate from across the way. You know, I keep forgetting that run is A. I think... oh, I hear Varen. Yep, I see Varen.
I'll put them down.
With luck, I'm not even going to need the explosive. Oh, I'm going to need the explosive. Let's really quickly do that. Oh!
Deploying incineration tank.
Have I mentioned I'm starting to appreciate the squad incendiary ammo? If only because my biotic ammo is going to be much weaker. Like, I haven't powered it up at all. Question. Through here to continue, or no? Just a staging area for enemies. Descend into the complex, clearly.
Watch right.
Alright, get a double burn going on.
Standing downwind.
Wait, did Shepard say that, or did Morden? Because I know Morden sometimes says the downwind comment. I'll just knock down that one.
On the ground now.
And we'll also do that, and then we'll keep dealing with this one. There we go, I was waiting for that. Ooh, no. Ooh, baby, no. Alright. You know what? I think it's time for a little, heavy stuff. Took out Varen pretty well. Oh, that was nice. Oh. That's Varen over there. That's not terrible. But I really need you to keep focusing on the stuff over there. Or I need to keep focusing on the stuff over here, I should say. And then the Varen can be taken out by Morden. And I really need you two to focus on this one immediately. Ooh. Oh, no. That's bad. That's really bad. Okay. Okay. This is bad. I think I need to distract the chieftain. I did say focus on those two, please, right? Cryoblast real quick. If I want to be really gutsy, I could potentially try to go for a melee kill on this one. Because they're about to freeze. That's actually not a bad idea, because you're busy with my drone, right? And that one's almost dead. Let's just do that real quick. I just punched Krogan to death. That's not something to be proud of. Okay. That should shred through barriers pretty good. Now, here is a case where I am A-okay with having the warp ammo still, because, you know, this is the only Krogan I've encountered that has a barrier.
On the ground now.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget this. Doesn't matter.
You know, that tells me that either Morden is actually speaking English right there, or the Solarian words for flammable and inflammable are exactly, like, analog. There is something coming through that door. Maybe not. Okay. Now the question is the door to the right... Okay, the door to the right is not the way forward. The door across the way is definitely, so... Real quick hacking game here. Definitely glad I checked those, because I didn't have all the information I required. Have I mentioned I really hope that I get a discount from the scientist? Because right now I can't afford everything. I can afford maybe like one thing off the scientist. I'm thinking / hoping that Grunt's mission will take care of it, so I'll be sure to do both missions before I, you know, attend to the scientist again. That console is potentially going to be important. Another code hack. The one that looks like the Hulk was first. Oh, that was too risky. And, missed the first opportunity for that code block. Got the second one, though.
What's this?
Heavy weapon ammo! Excellent. That will be incredibly useful.
Malin, alive, unharmed.
Intentionally working to sabotage mission.
No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
You should.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student. I looked up to you.
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
Nope, that's unethical. Like, more than just the initial genophage. Thank you.
Honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Morden, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That will be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse. Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover.
No. That absolutely would have happened
again.
again.
Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth.
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
No.
Impossible to be certain.
Because it wasn't just the Geth, it was the Reaper.
God, we failed. We only made things worse. And I'm going to fix it.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative.
Ah.
They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Why work with
Also, I just
Warlock?
realized, is
How
Morden
did you
wearing
access the
fishnets?
Genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Wehrlock, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Erdnot has a larger camp than Wehrlock. Why not use them?
Erdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Erdnot's loss and Wehrlock's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
The only clan, you mean?
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait. You don't need to do this, Morden. You're not a murderer.
No. Not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard. Finished, Malin. Get out. No Wehrlock left. Project over.
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells the public about the modified Genophage project?
Special tasks group good at covering tracks. No proof. Wehrlock willingness to work with Salarian, unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
Aren't you worried that he'll start his research again?
No. Locking this unit. Special task group can cut access to old data. Could start from scratch. Decades of work, though. Didn't teach you everything I knew.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The Genophage needs to end.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Morden. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the Genophage.
Yes. So many variables. Stress responses. Impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified Genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure Genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy.
Feel like
Human
this
layer.
helps in Mass
Human
Effect
layer.
3, though, so,
You regret what the Krogan have become. You see the horror of what they did here. But you see the loss, too.
Wasted potential.
They don't deserve this, Morden. Save the data.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping. Local copy. Still years away from cure. But closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
yeah.
Let's get out of here.
Yep. Yep, so neural shock. I think I'll change to that, and I might also reset my power counts. Well, I think I'll do that after I'm off to Chunka. But first, request new squad member. Check alternate appearance. Ooh, do like that. The extra accents are fantastic. And yes, if you look closely, well, it's not exactly fishnets, but it certainly looks pretty dang close to it. So that's kind of interesting. Let's see. Oh, and he keeps that in either outfit. Also interesting. Yes, doing Grunt's mission next. Clearly, we will accept that. Do not have any extra points to spend. Suspect I'll get another level after loyalty mission. Only good for, that skill ability, though.
Someday we'll get off this rock and show those warriors who's wrong.
Clan Erdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Wehrlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Erdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Wehrlock, mostly women and
Intelligent move. Surprising from Krogan. Glad to see it.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical records.
Yeah.
I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
Yeah, I think we already did that. Oh. You're Urs, aren't you? Okay, now you're actually following me. Good to know.
Looks like Urs finally found someone to follow around.
Seeing those vermin roasting the heat.
It was a lot of
I'll
fun.
give you a discount at my store.
Okay, so we already did that. I'll check the shop again. Yeah, I kind of figured there was nothing. Let's see. Talk to Scout. Talk to Mechanic, too. Might as well.
No, I was out dealing with a Baron attack. What?
I know up there is where the shaman is. Don't care to do any more pit fighting.
Ignore them.
Check the Scout.
My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that basin back here. You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
You see a lot of action around here?
Enough. Varen here and there, and snakes in any of the water safe enough to drink.
Oh, okay,
Texas
so this is
makes
just
ceasefire
same
agreements with
info.
Don't know about the rest of your species.
This Baron can track you anywhere on the planet.
Don't touch anything. If you're gonna stand there, make yourself useful. I can't do
I got the
anything until I
manifold.
build a replacement manifold for this damn Tonka.
You know, until I had subtitles on, I genuinely thought it was Tonka. You know, like Tonka trucks.
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
May very well be related, just changed N to M for copyright issues.
Build one from scratch at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
What's that you're working on there?
I'm tuning up these machines for battle. It's a wonder this Tomka here made it back to camp. It could be worse. A couple more hits on the broadside, and this thing would have crumbled.
Krogan's placed so much importance on martial strength. How'd you become a mechanic?
How do you think those fools make it to the field to kill each other? Who do you think keeps the weapons working?
I was gonna say, I think Krogan would appreciate battle mechanics, though. It's like, it's kind of like Artificer, as, you know, just a D&D archetype, really.
How do you feel about what Rex is trying to do?
The old man's crazy if you ask me. Which you just did. But that stuff fixes itself. If it doesn't work, Rex gets torn to shreds and we find out who's got the next best plan.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Ah, getting experience out of that. Okay, talk to Fortak again once, just to check if we can get,
Have you forgotten?
yes, checking to see if I can get more details. I'll just cycle through this too.
Wait, forget I said anything.
Solarians created
Yeah, there we go.
Forget I said
I
anything.
take it you're a son.
My predecessor said no one would understand. We don't count success. But the new...
Solarians
Yeah,
created.
actually.
Hold on, tell me about the new
Sounds like
leader.
a new clan
You
leader.
want to know more? Talk to
Yep,
him directly.
okay.
He's my... Yes,
So,
yes, move along.
Wonder if there is no discount here. Definitely don't want to spend anything just yet. Not quite there.
These things would last longer if they didn't hit everything.
Eyes straight ahead. You see that special they had on the extranet? That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting.
Now, there's quite a few things to do up here, if memory serves. Okay, Galactic News, don't actually care about that. Shaman off to the right. Here we go.
Turn back, human. I may be an ambassador among my people, but that doesn't mean I have to speak
Headbutt,
the likes
headbutt,
of you.
headbutt.
Don't think that carrying this whelp of a Krogan makes you worth my time.
Headbutt,
Leave now before my guards decide to eject you.
headbutt,
You
please.
seem like a well-traveled Krogan ambassador.
I am.
Then you must know who I am. And you have to be aware that bad things happen to those who oppose me.
Stand down, men. I'm starting to like this human. I am the ambassador to Urdnok from Clan Naknor. We're a small clan based in the Clanic Wastes.
If Knockmore is a small clan, How do you keep the more powerful clans from destroying
I think they
them?
also have the most women. Oh, never mind.
Lord Knockmore Crawl, who faced down platoons of Turians and won. Most clans lend us the respect our ancestor is due.
What business does Clan Knockmore have with the Urdnot?
Clan leader Rex requested that I come. He and Clan Knockmore have been in talks about a more permanent alliance. With our help, Urdnot could rally others behind its banner and truly unite Tuchanka, and we would gain the chance to fight in larger battles with greater plunder.
I thought all Krogan want to be warriors. What makes a Krogan become an ambassador?
You know as much as you think, human. A Krogan diplomat has to represent the strength of his people, or his clan appears ripe for conquest.
Ah, yeah.
I slaughtered my way to the top of my clan, human. I speak with the authority of a warrior.
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere.
Give me a reason. Go away. The envoy to the female clans doesn't have to listen to aliens.
So, I think that's supposed to be a female Krogan.
You go beyond yourself, Galatog Uvank. The rights of Urdnot are dominant. How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plaster. They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
Urdnot Rex has given us permission to seek clan status for Grunt.
Permission. That is good enough, if lacking in spirit. If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My clan stands against him. He has no one. My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your clan? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
How is a candidate tested if he brings backup on his rite of passage?
Not every Krogan can be the strongest warrior, but he
Ah.
must inspire his peers to battle at his side. If the ones who know you best can find nothing worthy in you, you should wander the wastes and die alone before you weaken my clan.
Grunt will strengthen Clan Urdnot. Name our target and it will die.
Spoken well. Most aliens, and some Krogan, do not understand our ways. I believe this human does. Aliens don't know strength.
Headbutt.
My followers are true.
Headbutt.
Everything about Grunt is
Headbutt. Yeah.
You dare. I like this human. She understands. I withdraw my denial. This will be decided elsewhere.
Namely, they're going to try to sabotage the ritual, and we're going to kill them.
Provoke them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
Do we need any special equipment?
To begin the rite, only the candidate and his craft are required. You love battle, don't you, Shepard? The last gasp of a dying opponent.
Depends on the opponent.
Bring your love of the fight to Grunt's trial, and he will succeed.
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere, will he? During the rite of passage, you must be ready for anything, Shepard.
Including illegal interference,
you've shown
which
me,
happens,
you
and then we destroy him.
We've waited long enough. Tell us how this works.
Still your impatience, Shepard. For now, know that Grunt will be tested, and that you must adapt.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Excellent.
Now, the interesting thing is that Morden and Grunt were originally supposed to have a confrontation, but they didn't. Actually, hold on. Let me... Yeah, this is definitely the upgraded appearance. Okay, I think we're good. Still really not sure how I feel about that. It's a lot But, you know, the Matic is pretty fast. It has a lot more ammo, and it's at least as punchy as the Carnifex. So I think that can kind of be our medium speed. You know, we've got the Locust for really fast. You know, this for kind of a medium punchy at range, and this is like heavy punch, you know, variable range. I'm glad I took a look at this, because we definitely want to bring the missile launcher along. The Blackstorm Singularity Projector would actually be a liability against the Thresher Maw. Those are fine. Those are fine. I think we're good. Can't remember if you fight multiple Thresher Maws, though, or if it's just the one. Have I mentioned I wish they would remaster these cutscenes? Just a little bit. Like, you can tell they're pre-rendered.
This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan.
Now, the thing I kind of wonder about the Keystone...
If you wish to join Clan Erdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone...
is clearly it acts as like a pulse.
What will happen? Who knows?
And that attracts the Thresher Maw and, you know, all the other things that are here. But what purpose did it serve?
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
Hold on. Let me loot the place dry first. So what purpose would the Keystone have served in you know, like a Krogan city?
Started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
Yes, I know, patience.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
Oh my god. See, I remember I've definitely done this in exactly the same order, too. Because I remember he just keeps going. It doesn't matter that we're not next to the Keystone. I just... Oh, that was bad. Okay, well, now that I know that, I'm not going to loot any other power cells that I might come across, but that was really dumb of me. I should have perhaps checked my ammo first there. Okay, definitely skipping that. Medkit. Yep, definitely a good choice.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
Yes, we're just around the corner from that. Thank you very much. Refined Platinum. Still getting Medigel out of this. This is good. We are capped at this point, I think. And I do believe we've scanned everything here.
Hit the Keystone.
Yeah. Alright.
First the Krogan conquered Tachanka, and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
You know, I gotta imagine that maybe when this was a proper city... Oh, that's horrible. Maybe when this was a proper city, like, it was a communal type thing, like, of course you would still be summoning enemies and the like, but, it was... you know, like a group thing. Like, the entire city would come out, maybe. I'm just hypothesizing. Like, I don't actually know if any of this is correct. Let's go with a little more punchiness. Is Thresher Maw out yet? I think that might be second or third round? Do not remember. So far, no major issues. Don't want to jinx it. That's dead.
Thought I was harmless. Ready?
Dead.
For takedown.
Neural shock, please. Can't tell exactly what killed that one. Alright, that's easy enough. Guess wave 2. Wait, second turbine parts to bypass. Ah, Failed to notice. Okay. Enemies definitely spawning in behind. Oh, enemies definitely right next to me. That's worse. Hold on. Would like to kill this Varen first, please. Thank you, Varen. Distract you. You do not actually care. I don't know if Varen can actually be distracted. Grunt, slightly low on health, just got his armor back. I do wonder what Grunt's ability is, though. Haven't actually looked at that yet.
I'll put them down.
Easy. So far, trivial.
Here they come. I'm ready.
Is there anything to loot over here that I might have missed? Ah, missed you? Oh. Actually missed you. Impressive. Didn't realize, you could unintentionally approximate orbital mechanics by totally missing. Please? Thank you. Oh, that's bad. Revive Morden. No issues. Punch thing. More important to get that one down. There's one on my butt. Ah. Really not terrible. Just, annoying. Morden. Oh, Morden not dead. Good. Very good.
Found a target.
Not difficult. It's alive. Not a problem.
Right. Ready for another round, Shepard.
Kind of surprised they actually restocked my heavy ammo. Pleasantly surprised, but surprised no less.
Were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only
Yeah, so
chase to their land.
again, Keystone almost kind of feels like
Crawlers, come to
right, Clixon. I forgot these were involved. Can you kill the big one? No, you cannot. Annoying. Very annoying. Suspect Thresher Maw may finally be here. Oh, yes. Saw that red blip. I think the Phalanx will actually be good against this. Little punchy. Wait, what?
on the ground now.
Oh, I don't like that.
I'll put them down.
Have I mentioned I don't like that? Oh, I really don't like that. Huh? Huh? Nope, 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 nope. Really don't like that. Keep maneuverable. Wait, no. Barrier was not what I wanted. Mistook for concussive shock. Okay, I think I actually do want to go with that. Enemy from behind. Hold on.
Get ready to fight.
That one's gonna explode. Do they not explode if you freeze them first? That is interesting. Oh, that one's still alive. Not good. Very not good. Very, very, very not good. Please, concussive shot. Thank you.
Engaging target.
Killed that one.
Neural shock. Excellent. Doing pretty well. Only had to use one Medigel so far. The fact that it was in round 1 a little disappointing, but, you know, whatever. Things happen. Need to get that one off of Morden. Think there are at least 2 more coming from the other side? Yes, correct. Don't like that. Pleasantly surprised he lived. Have I mentioned how much I absolutely detest Clixon? Thought I heard Varen or something off to the right. Glad I was mistaken. That it? Maybe? That it. Also just noticed that quest marker, same as Mass Effect 1.
We need to trigger the keystone to continue the rite.
I heard that. I heard all of that. Also, this is definitely where the Thresher Maw comes out, so I'm not prepared. It is possible to survive the trial without dealing with the Thresher Maw. I don't want to do it that way. I want to deal with the Thresher Maw. And actually, we'll switch to this for, you know, just at first.
It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Feel that?
I just saw that health bar. Yes! Show me yourself! Let me fight thee! There. Actually, I can't tell if this is active or not, so I'm going to wait till... Oh! That is so much closer than I remember it being.
Weakling!
Should do the trick. Ready for takedown.
Can't tell if that actually affected my health at all or not. Nice. Think that hit. Which direction? This side. Ah, this might be what I'm thinking of. I think I stayed predominantly on the central platform wherever possible. Whoa. Oh, that was... Oh, bad. That's really bad.
Shields are down.
Does attack drone work? Attack drone does not work. Good to know.
Deploying incineration tech. through any armor.
Going back over there, huh? There we go. That was a near miss. Or near hit? Yeah, near hit. That would be more correct. Oh, bad. Very bad, very bad, very bad, very bad, very bad. Didn't know that could happen. Should have expected. Did not. Wasted ammo. Ow. Nope, Morden, I need that spot. Kinda need that spot, Morden.
Should burn nicely.
Okay, need to restock ammo. Hopefully it doesn't come over to this side. Oh, that's worse. That's actually worse.
Deploy, incinerate, check.
Okay, I'm gonna summon the drone just in case it can actually do anything, and the answer is no. The second it retreats, I'm gonna head back over to the right, and it's right in front of me. It's right in front of me. Why would you do that? I don't know if I have enough DPS to kill it with just powers. That may be what I have to do. Actually doing pretty well, though, I think. Okay, it's retreating. That means it's going to go to, hopefully, the side that's further away. No, it's going to just pop right back out where it came from. That's bad. Appreciate if you don't get in my way, squad. Thank you. Ow! Oh, that was a direct hit. That was bad. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we've got this in the bag. Just retreated. Please go to the middle. Yes! Thank you. Easiest place to hit. I think we've just beaten the Thresher Maw. Yeah! Take that! Problem is, we don't have any heavy weapon ammo for sabotage.
We have company. Good. I want more. You live, and you brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Urdnot Rex was the last.
My craft gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
This will cause discussion. I wonder. You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction, just the warlord of Kier.
The best Krogan traits are distilled into Grunt. He's designed to be perfect.
Being designed is the problem, but not made by aliens. And he is truly powerful.
Yeah, that's right. He's like, join Gatatog. You're awesome.
A reason to accept you. You are a mistake, but your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
With restrictions, you could not breathe, of course, or serve on an alien ship, but you'd be clan in name.
You talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Urdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or of joining the dust. I get traditional support if I fight you, and reformer support if I back you. Your rite of passage tipped that balance too.
It's your choice, Grunt. Sounds like an easy job.
That's the problem. I'm pure Krogan. Ulvik, you were the pretender.
Your head is valuable, whether you're alive or dead.
Just try to take it.
Can't stop the...
Okay. This is the part where warp ammo is definitely helpful. Uvenk just retreated, which is really smart for him. Ooh! Ow, that was actually really dumb of me. Okay, hold on. Knockdown shot, please. Thank you. Thankfully, none of them seem to actually want to approach me.
Deploying incineration tech.
This may actually be way easier than the first time around, and I don't know why. Maybe game balance thing? Maybe I just bought the right peep. Whoop. Neural shock. Actually, no. You need that more than anything. You can knock me down.
Right on your ass.
Try to freeze them both, maybe? Yeah! Froze only one. Okay, that one's down. Only 2 left. Okay, the way, like, that one's just kind of hanging back almost makes me wonder if it wasn't a glitch. Or maybe they used Mass Effect 3 AI in 2?
Just looking to help.
Certainly not sure.
Krogan charging!
Incoming!
Oh, am I out of, that ammo? I'm out of that ammo. Or not that ammo. Well, yes, that gun's ammo. I was correct the first time. Okay, I badly need to stop Uvenk's charge.
Any armor. Simple enough.
And now I can.
On the ground, now! Burn and die! Stop firing! Get me, idiot!
Don't run in front of my bullets! Alright, I think that's it.
Ulvik is meat. Let's signal at the Keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
Can't help but think that maybe there was more stuff to get off of the fan blades, but pretty sure I got all the tech at least, if anything.
Past the rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. We now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. She has no match.
Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
Ah.
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people. It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
I want to know about Tuchanka's past.
Tuchanka is a place of great gifts. It kills the weak, torments the slow, and destroys the stupid. Survival is an honor, and here, Krogan thrive. We cover this planet with our civilization, only to burn it to the ground a dozen times over. Each time, we grow stronger. When we are wise and powerful enough, we will tame the planet forever.
I've never heard anyone say that wiping out their own civilization was a good thing.
Rebuild it from the ashes or something. I don't know.
Of all aliens would understand, Shepard. The Krogan empires and clans of the past were glorious, built in great battles and conquests, but their cores were weak. How else could they have fallen? When Krogan civilization achieves its apex, There will be no stopping it. No stopping us.
Tell me about Krogan rites and ceremonies.
You have seen the rite of passage. Krogan suffer the rite of life at birth, and the rite of honor when they wish to be considered for breeding. The rite of firsts is suffered before a Krogan faces a new enemy. A clan leader also undergoes many rites in service to the clan.
When they say a new enemy, what do they
What rites
mean?
did you go through to become Chief Shaman?
Becoming the shaman is excruciating. I passed through rites that made me wish to die. I carry the scars on my soul. I must perform rites each dawn and dusk to keep me bound into our Krogan nature. Our spirit is one of violence and death. I must be attuned to that.
Your job is awful.
Indeed.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
Oh, what's this?
Heck yeah, that's good. But I'm probably gonna rebalance my points.
Don't crowd the ambassador.
You don't have the paper in the human killed the Thresher Law? Everybody's heard. As if it does, it's Rex himself.
Now, there's a non-zero chance that you know, trinket or whatever that we got from the doctor might be the thing that gives us the discount. Maybe.
As I understand it, Clan Erdnot has a new member. So, you're our new warrior. The shaman gave you the customary upgrades, I assume. He's fast to pass on my work as his reward. Use them well. The Lord High Researcher for Clan Erdnot has...
Yes, discount! Okay, so it's legitimately just do, Grunt's thingy thing.
Enjoy your research.
And you get the upgrade.
Yes, move along.
That's awesome. Still can't afford everything, but can certainly think about specifics. I'm thinking, personally, just because I use assault rifles and pistols the most, I'll take those.
I'll take it.
And then we'll come back and try to get these two. Somebody yell at me if I forget. Because, I'll probably forget. Gonna try to remember, though. Now that that's out of the way, I think we only have Jacob's, loyalty mission to do before we, go to the Reaper IFF. And, then we'll do Tally's, and if we, have time, we'll be able to get Legions in.
Clan Erdnot has increased his strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. In addition, killing the Thresher Maw has produced several breeding requests for Grunt and one for Shepherd.
Well.
You just can't help making trouble. No one has killed a Maw since my turn in the right. Next you'll tell me he's a Quint and crap's dark matter. Guess that's what it takes to replace me. You are Erdnot Grunt. Welcome.
That's all I wanted. I legitimately just wanted that dialogue.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Hunt well, Shepherd.
I'll see you in 3. Or, you know, the next time I come here, I'll literally see you, but I'm not going to actually talk to you. I'll talk with you in 3. Wish we could catch up a little bit more. But we already did all that dialogue, so there's nothing to talk about. Which is funny, because, you know, you could really talk about a lot. Like, if this were a real-life setting. If this were a real-life setting, I think there'd be bigger problems. Yeah.
I have work for you if you want it, Erdnot Grunt. Just set the human aside and we can talk.
Was kind of hoping there'd be a response there.
What did I tell you?
Oh, yep. Alright, so that's just going to recycle. I'm going to talk to the Overseer, see if there's new dialogue. Otherwise...
Go to the clan leader, Erdnot Grunt.
Yep, there it is. First, we'll request new squad member, cycle appearance, and, I'll just do this to finalize it. Ah, right. Don't actually care. Go back to Normandy. Now, what I'm hoping we'll be able to do is get through Jacob's loyalty mission and possibly also Reaper IFF. Definitely want to talk to Legion. Right now, hold on. Well, first...
Commander, you've received a new
Yep.
message at your private terminal.
Yep. Okay. Oh yeah, the scout. Gonna check out the research real quick. And at some point we're going to, just take a bite. Ooh, I should be able to get Morden to sing now. So we'll do the research. Then we'll pause real quick. And we'll do Scientist Solarian. We'll talk with Grunt real quick as well. I think those are the only two people whose loyalty missions I've completed recently. I think I've talked to everybody else whose missions I've already done, so that should be good. Then we'll do Jacobs, then we'll do the Reaper IFF, and then we'll probably call it there for today, but we'll get to Tally shortly. So, real quick, 5-minute bio break. Be back soon. Alright, we are back. We've just gone through the research. Time for some
Still hard to
Scientist
believe
Solarian.
Malin betrayed
At least
my
I
work,
think.
Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Almost thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Solarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
So you really don't feel bad at all about what happened on Tachanka?
Yes, correct. Now at least. Greatly distressed at the time. Stages of grief, loss, anger, rationalization. Dealt with it. Most issues settled on Tuchanka, some on shuttle back to Normandy.
Malin didn't seem like he processed his emotional response. He was obsessed with the genophage.
Probably because it was a lingering
Black
thing.
Solarians were healthier emotionally, can still make wrong choices, bad decisions from grief, anger, guilt. Malin couldn't accept feelings, made decision, executed. Probably before I left for Omega. Wish I'd seen it. Solarians still feel, just resolve it quickly. Explains lack of marriage, can't sustain courtship emotions. Or perhaps based on reproduction. Unsure.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
Could swear you do
Shepard, how can I help?
Scientist
Have
Solarian.
you got a minute to talk?
Not a good time. Trying to map contamination vectors requires focus. Shipwide infection of human-tailored virus possible if I slip. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Going to be disappointed if I don't get that flag. No reason to go in there. Jacob will only want to talk about loyalty missions, so we're going to visit Grunt real quick. Might also talk with Jack, because I feel like she was going over stuff. Don't know if I can get anything else on FemShep, though.
Hey. Tell me something I don't know about you.
Nothing to tell.
Why? I want to know more, and I'm not going away.
I'm here to fight for you. Nothing says we have to be friends, but whatever. Something you don't know, huh? Obvious stuff, like what's up with my ink, or something else just as boring?
Why not both?
You're not really interested unless it affects you. I've been through all this shit before.
That could be genuine. You have no way of knowing.
I have eyes, and I have history. You'll back off. As soon as you realize you're not the first, and I'm immune to your help.
I'll bite. What's with the tattoos?
Some are for prisons I've been in. Some are for kills. You know, good ones. Some are for things I've lost. Those aren't your business. They're nobody's business. And some are because, hey, why the fuck not?
You work pretty hard at not letting people get close.
I've been with lots of people. If you're asking about a boyfriend or a girlfriend, no. It's a waste of time and it never works. You let someone get that close, it just means they need a shorter knife. Lonely and alive works just fine, thanks.
Tough. But you can't have survived alone all these years.
When I was starting out, I ran with this girl Manara and her boyfriend. They knew their way around. I thought they'd help me. Right. They helped me into their bed. And when we finally did take down something big, they helped themselves to my share of the take. I knew where it was heading. And I got them first. Never bothered with friends after that.
They sound like selfish pricks. That doesn't mean they were gonna kill you.
I get feelings. I don't need proof. I did the smart thing. I always do the smart thing if people fuck with me. That's probably something you should remember.
Gonna go through this real quick, because there we go.
It just means they need a shorter knife. Lonely and alive works just fine, thanks.
Seems like you miss it a little more than you want to admit.
Pick every little word apart if you want, but it doesn't change the way the galaxy works. Come on, you've been around.
I have to go. But we should do this again.
Wait. My turn with the questions. People usually walk by now. Why are you really asking all these things? What's your game, Shepard?
I never met anyone like you.
Whatever. It'll come back to what you can take. It always does. Later, Shepard.
Later, Jack. That does make me wonder, though. Do other people have more stuff to talk about? Like, wouldn't be surprised if Miranda has more now. Maybe Thane is willing to talk about his Siha? Oh, hold on. Tali obviously won't talk just yet.
Bird not grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. And Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
Can you focus that on our real enemy, or do I have to lock you up for the ship's safety?
I get it now. It's part of what I am. It was just delayed because of being tank-bred. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
I'm not planning on living like this forever, Grunt.
Talk like that, and it won't be your choice. I'm sure as hell not quitting with a whimper. Just so you're clear where we stand.
I mean, eventually it just means that you're gonna do stuff for Urdnot, not me. I might be your battle master for now, but that doesn't mean it'll be permanent. Kasumi isn't going to have anything new, but like I said, probably 3 or 4 people actually here that we could talk to. Garrus, I need to make sure I don't go down the romance
Commander,
path.
What can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Of course.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
willing to speak with you, in fact. I wanted to apologize. I didn't fully believe you'd be up to the task, and it seems I was wrong. Frankly, based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had recruited you earlier.
I trust you, but I don't trust Cerberus. Your experiments cross the line.
All the time, yes. But I recall a Spectre who crossed a few lines while hunting down Saren and the Geth.
More
And
red
if you
tape
like
than
too many
significant. Well,
joys out of
some
school
ethical things,
xenophobia.
but
We need
largely
people here
just
for the
red
right
tape.
reasons.
What was Cerberus trying to prove by experimenting on children like Jack?
A mistake, no question. Not mine. And one that was corrected once we discovered the extent of the experiments being performed.
I saw your bases years ago. You were using Rachni, Thorian creepers, even husks to make your own army.
The husks were already dead. The Thorian creatures were mindless, and the Rachni were abandoned once we understood their intelligence. We weren't breeding an army, we were breeding expendable shock troops for high-risk scenarios. How many soldiers died in Saren's attack on
Yeah,
Seren's
except the
Prime?
part that they
How many would have
conveniently
lived if we
forget
had
is
just
that they
a
were
dozen
experimenting
Rachni
on
soldiers
human
our side?
soldiers.
With your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted. Why choose this?
Because I still envy the time Morden spent with the Special Tasks Group, working with people as smart as he was. Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it. And they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the elusive man's personal attention.
The best thing he did was to put you on my squad.
You'd have done fine without me. I may not have believed it before, but I don't have what you do. That fire that makes someone willing to follow you into hell itself. My father got me the best jeans money could buy. Guess it wasn't enough.
You always bring up your genetic tailoring. It really bothers you, doesn't it?
This is what I am, Shepard. I can't hide it. The intelligence, the looks, even the biotics. He paid for all of that. Every one of your accomplishments is due to your skill. The only things I can take credit for are my mistakes.
You're not coasting on good genes, Miranda. Your ability and your dedication speak for themselves.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate that. I should get back to work, but thank you for coming by.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. Optimizing weapons charges, planning attack vectors, you know. Relax. I'm still trying to figure out how to prepare for this mission. Humans don't deal with stress the way Turians do.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about trekking Saren to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I prefer blind optimism.
Yeah, that's the romance option. Don't want to go that route.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus. I'll see you later.
Sure thing.
And maybe later I'll check the save file just to, you know, like, see where Garrus's stat is at. Because, like, if he's at the maximum friendship level or whatever, that's fine. Don't want to proceed into relationship territory. Would break Liara's, and I think she's the only one that you can successfully complete Paramore with on all 3 games, and retain the same interest.
Shepard,
I wanted to check in.
I am always happy to talk with you.
I'm interested in hearing more about Asari Justicars.
We hold a unique place in Asari culture. Justicars are from another era. Young Asari grow up watching vids about our adventures. Pure fiction, of course. Some Asari are uncomfortable with us, but so few Justicars exist that most have never met one.
There are only a few Justicars?
Few Asari wish to make the sacrifices necessary to become one of us, and the training has a high casualty rate. It is a life of constant danger. Throughout the entire galaxy, there are only a handful of us at any time.
Why would anyone want to be a Justicar?
It is a deeply personal matter. Sometimes the most brutal path is the only honest one.
It almost kind of makes me wonder how they get, you know, like, anybody to replenish their ranks.
Every situation one can encounter. I have memorized every word. There is only the code.
Sometimes justice calls for mercy.
It does not exist to bring about spiritual enlightenment. Its purpose is to punish the wicked and protect the innocent.
The Asari I've spoken to seem conflicted about Justicars.
In this age, people see shades of gray everywhere. The code of the Justicar is black and white. I might seem a hero to many, but I would kill all of them if I had to.
What role do you think Justicars have in Asari society?
I would say that the closest human equivalent is a knight-errant in your medieval lore. Perhaps mixed with a bit of samurai.
Samurai.
What does your code say about killing?
I am compelled to kill the wicked. If a Justicar is involved, peaceful solutions are long past.
You make killing sound so casual.
I remember each being I have slain. They are always in my thoughts.
Does the code forbid romantic involvement?
It does not. However, I would never be interested in such. That part of my life is well behind me.
If I ask that, does that put me on a different path?
You could meet someone who reawakens those desires.
I am nearly 1,000 years old. I know myself and my desires. But your curiosity is quite welcome.
You know about knights errant and samurai?
When I knew I must leave Asari space again, I studied the history and morals of new species. When I was a maiden wandering the galaxy, humans had not yet arrived.
What did your studies tell you about us?
You are more individualistic than any other species I have encountered. If 3 humans are in a room, there will be 6 opinions. I like your species. I am curious to see what you will do.
I should go.
I'm glad we spoke.
Okay, so I believe just Thane? Question mark? The nice thing is,
do you need something?
as long as everybody survives, and they should survive. I can always complete some of these after the game is over.
The last time we talked, you started speaking about a past event as if you were watching it.
Drell have perfect memories. We can relive any moment in our lives with perfect clarity. It's difficult to control at times. Some of us disappear into, let's call it solipsism.
What do you mean, solipsism?
When a memory feels as real as life, it's as valid as life. Thinking about a moment brings back the smell of cut grass, the warmth of another's hand on yours, the taste of another's tongue in your mouth. Wouldn't you rather lose yourself in such a memory than spend the night alone, staring at walls of metal and plastic?
Isn't there a risk that you could lose yourself in bad memories as well?
Of course. Remembering the times I've taken bullets is unpleasant. But I can look at my knee and see it's not shattered. The memories that are hard to escape are those of despair.
I was going to say there are some memories that, it would be really easy to rectify.
Isn't that a rather personal memory to talk about?
Forgive me. Lately I've spent a great deal of time reviewing my life. I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable.
You can remember everything that happened in your life?
Nearly. I expect if we remembered the birth trauma, we'd never recover from it.
You can relive every assassination you've ever made?
In perfect detail. Every mistake I made. Every target's last breath.
That sounds difficult. At any moment, you could relive the guilt.
Guilt? No. I've never felt any particular guilt about my contracts. My employers killed them. My body was only the tool they used. If you kill a man with your gun, do you hold the gun responsible?
I was going to say, it sounds like he's dissociating a little
right
bit.
From wrong. You clearly do.
My soul does. But my body is merely flesh. Flesh whose reflexes were honed to kill. Drell minds are different from humans. We see our body as a vessel, and accept that it is not always under our control.
So you don't assume any responsibility for the things you do?
Not every action performed by my body is a result of conscious choices. I take responsibility for those that are. Humans often believe in a soul distinct from the body. A spirit responsible for moral reasoning that lives on after the body's death. Our belief is just a bit more literal.
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassinations. Something about sunset-colored eyes?
That time. Laser dot trembles in the skull. Spice on the spring wind. Sunset eyes, defiant in the scope. A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
It was odd that you just blurted that out. Just another vivid Drell memory?
No. She was a vivid person.
Did you take the shot?
Not that day.
So is this,
Last time we
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Bystander noticed.
Okay, so that's just repeating.
Shepard, I appreciate these chats we have.
Haven't had a chance to speak to a Drell before. It's been fascinating.
I doubt many humans have. There are only a few 100,000 of us left after all. I won't keep you.
And again, also don't want to accidentally trigger a relationship with him. I feel like one of my Mass Effect playthroughs, I did go that route. Can't remember if that's the play that I took to 3, though. Definitely did Garrus at one point as well. Anybody else to talk to? Garrus, Samara. Already did those thing. Yep. Well, I think it's just Jacob's Loyalty Mission and Reaper IFF for tonight.
No messages for you, Commander.
Kind of figured. Actually, hold on. Real quick. I want to make sure I'm full up, because I don't think there are any supply depots where we're going. Credits went down. Oh, no, because I just spent 100,000. That's correct. All right. Ah, meant to retrain. Yes. Real quick. Oh. Don't know when I got that, but I'll accept it shortly. Advanced powers. Would like the neural shock, if you please. Actually, let me just real quick take a look at that. Now, the thing is, I think Jacob has pull. So if I take Miranda and Jacob to the loyalty mission, that should be just fine. Now, overload, I definitely want heavy overload. Combat drone, we're going to stick with attack drone, tech mastery. That somehow seems different. Well, heavy overload for sure. Skipping cryoblast might skip incinerate too. Well, no. Would definitely take some points in incinerate, but want to max out tech mastery for certain. Ah, there it is. Demolisher versus mechanic. I did Demolisher last time. I don't understand why it said Operative versus Mechanic. Probably accidental text crossover with Infiltrator, maybe? Oh. I need how many points in this to unlock AI hacking? 2. That's unfortunate. Really, really unfortunate. 7 points. I can get AI to 2 or 3. We'll do this to 3. We'll do this to 2. And let's see. We have 6 more points remaining by endgame. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Very effective against armor. You know, it is one of those things where I would consider getting rid of Incinerate if I took the biotic ammo, but then I'd be swapping out for other stuff. We'll play with this build. Not sure if I like it yet.
Shepard, how can I help?
Can you talk now or nay?
Later, better. Think I've cured Joker's condition. Simple treatment would... No. Would cause liver failure. Never mind. Start from scratch. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Think of the ship upgrades, only Legions is left. So we are definitely going to do that for sure, but Jacob first. Ah, is Fuel Depot in the system? I think we start here, end on Jacob's.
Probe launched.
Interesting, Ezo on planet. Did not expect that.
Probe away.
Certainly helpful since we're going to be respecking ourselves every now and again. Definitely need probably 120,000 credits, something along those lines. 125, I think. Definitely hope to make it back to Tuchanka. I think there may also be shops on the flotilla. Migrant fleet. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. Migrant fleet. Don't care all that much about palladium, though.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
That's got enough EZO peak in it that I definitely want to grab that. Don't care. Probably right about there as well. Yep. And we'll call it quits for that planet. Ah, yes. Idle thought. So, earlier I was talking about my reactor setup, but my mind strayed to the end where my laser drills are at. Also have a setup for Ender Lilies. I think I mentioned it last time. Went back to check, and I have over half the plot full. And at this point, the interesting thing that's going on is that certain parts of the farming station are actually getting full up. So the ender seeds are just kind of sitting in there. And basically what that means is either I could just let them build up, because, you know, eventually over time they have to anyway in order for the entire system to function. But basically that means there's still some unallocated parts of the field. So what I've been electing to do, just to, you know, maybe hasten progress, is putting them into slots that otherwise aren't getting filled. And so that means that, well, hopefully my rates are doing a little bit better than expected. Would expect some statistical variance to potentially fill parts of the field and not all of it. Anomaly detected. Well, what we'll probably do is get the thing and then not do it. The more we don't do beforehand, the better. And actually, while I'm thinking of it, I'll just take a screenshot real quick. Hold on. There we go. So we'll come back later if we need to, and we'll definitely do this before the game is out. And when I say out, I mean complete. I feel like that might be a English expression from somewhere else. Or at the very least applicable in very different conversation contexts. Now, I'm hoping that by not going there, it'll... Yes. Okay, at the very least it's in my journal, so that means I shouldn't forget that. Oh, this is gonna be really tight. I really need to complete a mission or something, or else I'll be SOL when it comes to funds. Wonder if there's something repeatable you can do for funds. Well, immediately thought of one thing. It would be the Varen matches, but don't want to grind up Varen funds. Doesn't seem ethical.
Probe launched.
Kind of wish that would have changed its tier. Unfortunate. Probably won't give too much time to this planet. We'll see if this changes the tier, and if it does, we'll go away. Yep. Okay, so that should be everything there. Gonna save some money, because I think you can only buy in groups of 5 or something like that, so buying when you have less than that doesn't help you. Honestly, really not sure why I'm still doing this. Only have a few upgrades left in the game at this point. Figure I'm probably good on resources. Except maybe Element 0. Can only switch my advanced ability and retrain... maybe... 10 times? Something like that?
Launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
So at some point, I'm basically just going to want to pick something and then stick with it. Suspect that might actually be Geth shielding. Would be really nice if they gave you a few extra squad points to deal with, though. Now, I will say, as much as I want to do this all in one playthrough, I will make a save before I do the Collector Suicide mission, and if, for whatever reason, Legion dies, if he's not loyal, we'll just reload the save, I guess, and half the crew will die, because that sounds real bad. But I definitely want Legion in 3, because there are a lot of opportunities there. Yeah. And, like, I don't know if you can get the best ending on the Geth, I mean, not the Geth, the Quarian homeworld, if you don't have Legion.
Launching probe.
There we go. Good, good, good. Ah. Already starting is poor. Well, we'll do like a quick skim around, and unless there's Element 0 here, I think we'll probably just bow out. Don't care quite so much about depleting this rock. Yeah, I don't think there's any Ezo here, and there's not a whole lot of platinum on that either, so let's save probes. We're kind of low on fundage right now. Doing Jacob's mission should get us some credits. Doing the Reaper IFF almost definitely will, because pretty sure we'll have some salvageable materials on that vessel. And once again, we'll do the same thing here. Unless there's Ezo, we'll probably just take a pass. Yeah, not really seeing anything enticing, so we'll give that a pass, and we will head on over to this one.
Anomaly detected.
Obviously, we know the anomaly is the loyalty mission, so... Aha! Okay, I'll save that one for last. Obviously, we're going to want the Ezo peak there. Yeah, like I said, I'll probably just, well, you know what, we have the probes to spare now, because, you know, I skipped those other planets. Just gonna really quickly, zhuzh on through, see if we get many more Ezo spikes, or I think I just saw a platinum one in there somewhere. Yeah, right about there. There's probably a way to separate out that Ezo spike, but I don't care that much. I think I saw another spike for... Yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, and at this point I think we'll just go for it.
Scans have found something.
Land, we're going to want Jacob, we're going to want Miranda, because she also has overload. So that's going to help a lot. Let's see... You can actually stay on the Carnifex hand cannon, I think, because you've got a shotgun. And Miranda... Guess we'll switch over to the Phalanx weapon. Probably could have stood to switch off of the missile launcher. Doesn't matter all that much. I think when it comes to the final collector base, we're actually going to want the missile launcher, just because we're potentially going to have to deal with Praetorians, Scions, and, well, the big bad boss at the end of the game that everybody probably already knows about, but might be shocking to some of you new viewers.
There it is, and mostly intact. It could have survived impact, but it's been years.
Have I missed anything thus far? Haven't seen any anomalies or whatever to scan.
Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
That is horrible.
Expect the luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him.
Okay, I need Hulk. There we go. I need white header with orange underneath it. And then I need the white comment line. Yes! Just eked that out. Okay, 3,000 credits is good. That means we'll at the very least be able to replenish our stuff.
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember. Can think straight. They have to hurry.
Yeah.
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology. Override. Beacon resumed. Pause time, 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as Record deleted by Acting Captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration,
Crash,
local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Who is in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several
I find it just a little unnerving that they trace the ocular nerves in the VI.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment.
Fancy words for it crashed.
Why are you comparing the crash to theoretical speeds?
The Hugo Gernsback was constructed off-world. It is not rated for suborbital descent, and doing so exceeded operational parameters.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours, following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback. Activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Come on, let's get going.
My father had a working beacon, but didn't signal for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
Oh,
Avoiding
Jacob.
it for a decade seems
poor Jacob.
unlikely.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them, so they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Watch out!
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
Trouble coming!
Oh man, that's the really unfortunate thing about all this, and also I really should have just used my heavy overload rather than Miranda. Oh, bad. Jacob! Jacob, why? First, I want to make sure you stand up. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Thank you. Get into cover. Jeez. Okay, so unfortunately that didn't quite work. Is somebody approaching? Miranda's down. That sucks. Why am I failing so miserably at this? I had the timing down last session. Was it last session? Miranda down again? What is this nonsense? Oh! Right. I think the bursts have to kill them. That's potentially. This game, as usual, with its requirements that potentially differ from the stuff that you have to do. That was dumb. I don't know how I managed it, but, you know, just somehow. Using Jack and Miranda was the best combo for this. Gonna wait until my shields start to recover. There we go, thank you. Jacob, that was way too much delay. Miranda, I just don't get it. They go down so easily. We're not getting flanked. It's like they're just totally ignoring cover and stuff. Need to wait for Miranda to recover her power usage.
That wasn't neural decay. They were feral.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong. Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They'd better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
They're clearly docile, but in the same uniform remnants as those who attacked us.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent.
Possibly. But the woman on the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat. To decay. You are cursed with his face.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever's happening here needs to stop. Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough.
Go away. You are like him. You will keep us here. I can't talk to you. I don't want punishing. He has a cruel face. His cruel face.
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
He keeps us, protects us, and we please him like he demands. The hunters will kill you. They fight because he exiled them and waited too long.
He is bad. He has a bad face like the other. Like him. You'll hurt me.
Yeah, so this storyline is dark. Like, really dark. Yeah. Oh, heck.
Activity.
Huh. Alright, You know, in retrospect, I kind of wish I'd checked what settings that I had before I changed everything.
Now let's finish you off.
Too much delay there, Jake. Too much.
Controls like that are a little much against this bun.
Well, that...
Please, here. You could end it. You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
The beacon was fixed after a year, so the plan must have worked. Why no signal?
Those weren't the last entries on the casualty list. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle, or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets.
Yeah, real dark.
After the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After, my father took control and didn't stop it.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. The signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Does it say why he separated the men and women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard, I don't see any justification.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this. I need to find this man.
Okay, that's backward. This is forward. Guys, you don't want to be there. Ooh. Really glad that didn't damage them.
This is Captain Ronald Taylor. Thank God you're here. My crew went insane. I only just got free.
The old corpse has been posed, like a warning. The new ones were left where they fell.
The Hunters started fighting back.
Take activity!
No. Game. Damn it. Seriously? What is with you camera angle? Come on, man. That's just sad. Yes, Commander Shepard is just going to duck back into a camera angle that doesn't make any sense. Actually, you know what? The warp would kill this one, so let's just off it. That's a bald-faced lie. Way too slow, Jacob. Seriously, stop doing that. You're wasting my time. Ah, didn't even notice those. Thank you, game, for taking me out of cover. I really hope Mass Effect 3's cover system is robust as I think it is, because that was just dumb. I should have been able to go around that corner in cover. Jacob, again, what are you doing?
Rerouting power. Backup. Requesting assistance.
The question is, was it warp pull or was it pull warp?
Make activity.
It might have been pull warp, come to think of it. If so, I'm gonna feel really bad for yelling at my squad. Okay, let's try this again. First we'll start with a pull. Then we'll warp. Miranda, please. That was it. That was it. I had the order backwards. I am so sorry, all of the biotics that I've used so far. Oh, God. Alright. Yep. Come on. Come on. Miranda, no. Miranda, please. Come on. It is like hit TV show. Amanda, please. Alright. Jacob, you do that, and Miranda, please. There we go. Yes! That was it! Okay, that was it. I feel so dumb now. Alright. Miranda, for the love of God. Seriously, the crew members are just way too fleshy. Not even glass cannons. Miranda, thank you. Oh, that counted for 2. Good to know. AoE's good. Hack you real quick. Should form a distraction. Oh, no, you're legitimately time to explode. Miranda, don't... Your booty is getting in my way. I'm guessing it's because pull is a more persistent effect. You know, like, obviously it's affecting gravity, so... Come on. Come on, Miranda. Just a little more charge, and actually, you know what? Jacob, let's just hit you up real quick. God. Okay. That was fine. That was fine. That was recoverable. Great. Thank you. This is one of the last few missions that will actually have dual biotics going on, I think, so we kind of want to get it out of the way now rather than later. Well, that's a lie. I'm actually planning on bringing Thane, possibly Samara, with me, so that should help. Like, when we get to the base. Okay, there we go. This should be good, and then warp, please. That was not enough. Or maybe it was too much. Good, there we go. Okay, we just went up 4, maybe 5 points. That's pretty good. This is one of those you want to run ahead and get to cover as fast as possible. That is such an open area. Holy crap. Probably a tactical decision.
coming.
That... What the hell just happened? I figured out, like, the timing, more or less. And then, all of a sudden, they, like, whiffed? Jacob, you need to stop hopping over cover. For the love of God. What is this AI? What is this AI? Jacob, stop firing your thing and start doing stuff. Please, thank you. There we go. That's what I wanted. Stop jumping over cover. How many times do I have to ask you this? Ugh. That shouldn't have worked. I think it was already dead by the time I got to it.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
Getting some credits, got some heavy weapon ammo, so it doesn't outright replenish stuff. Okay, problem? Yeah, rather large problem. Can't actually see around cover. The cover is dummy thick. Miranda, stop firing at the target. We're trying to tactician. Ugh. I can't tell you how infuriating this is. Knowing that I have the tactical control over these, and yet somehow they keep just going. Oh, that's really bad. Jacob, okay, I really need you guys to stop getting in my way and interfering with my shit, because I know more than you. Stop being AI for like 5 seconds. Okay, there we go. Honestly, squad AI definitely got worse. I remember some pretty dumb stuff, but this is like dumber than dumb. Okay, that's bad. That's actually bad. This wasn't supposed to happen, I don't think. Alright. That just put us back a little bit. I will say rushing forward, that's on me, but everything else is just like this. The cover. What is the cover in this? How? Ah. Yeah, that makes sense. No, Miranda, you're getting in the way again. Stop that. Seriously, this is bad. Like, don't make the permanent cover, like, so freaking dump truck thick. And moreover, I don't remember having to fight quite this many people in addition to the Atlas mech. Oh no, that's really bad. That's actually really bad. That's really, really bad.
We've been spotted.
Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just go over this way. First distraction. We're gonna deal with this. We're gonna deal with this mech real quick, and then we're gonna get back to our usual shenanigans. Shepard, that was way too close for comfort. Okay, I'm gonna need both of you to, like, start focusing on the actual big bad, like, that's right here. Because this is way, way too much. Okay, that's good. Because now we can do this.
Going up.
Good. Freaking amazing. That actually just made this this conflict a lot more manageable. This skirmish. What would be the correct word for that? You know what? We'll just take out that guy because the drone's already way on it. Nice. Neural thing? Yeah, I'm gonna need to just pop up again real quick, because I need you visible for that. Now, at this point, it's not an issue of timing so much as it is I need to figure out why, like, what the proper health threshold is that I need to be at. Now, is there any more to loot here, or are you just going to dunk me straight into a confrontation? Confrontation, that might have been the word I was looking for earlier, too. Okay, you are going to let me look around first. There is not a lot to look around for.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've got to have some back pay coming.
You're probably presumed
What about
dead.
your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. Toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
Records say otherwise.
That's the best you can do.
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you are acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew?
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance. Like an instinct. Pure authority was easy. At first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the Droolers. That was before the Hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood.
So that's what it is. Rival faction developed, and that's it.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space.
And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
There's no way I'm letting this slide, Taylor. Price will be paid.
How much? What kind of math can balance these lives? His life isn't worth pulling the damn trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
We'll secure him for an alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
I'm 10 years past believing that.
Oh, so his ability is barrier.
Alliance ships are inbound to secure Captain Taylor and his crew, Commander. We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
Don't even give them the tail lights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine. You didn't forward it. So who did?
I did.
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this.
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Come on, we got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard. Thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
Scientist Solarian, perhaps? And then we definitely have enough time for the Reaper IFF, so that's fantastic.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination. Can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
Probably not.
No. No glands replaced by tech. No digestive system replaced by tech. No soul replaced by tech. Whatever they were, gone forever. Understand now? No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves. Tools for Reapers. Protheans dead. Collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop the Collectors.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw a necessity of attack on Collectors after Plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. See what Collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
What is it about the Collector's modifications that bothers you so much?
Disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
You blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes. Like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight. Technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone. Worked out aggression. Been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came. Disrupted Krogan culture. Used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
If you feel that way, why did you work on the genophage modification?
Talked before. Best option. That or kill them all. If around during first contact, would have argued against it. Wasn't there then. Do what I can.
You said the Collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions.
Yes, here we go.
Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in Collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for Reapers. Worse than the Geth.
I'm sorry, I know that was important, but you performed Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
He's got pipes.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Morden.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
I believe that's his last step, and the only reason you would talk to him again is if you were in a relationship with either Thane or Garrus. Did I already talk with Jacob after the mission? I don't think I did.
Yeah. Back, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. Maybe not the best way to learn about the relatives, but I'm glad it's done. What do you need?
Just chatting.
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
Oh, I wonder if that's because I turned down...
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Did I already turn down his advances? I'm not sure. Anyway.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Yep, kind of figured. I'll piss on your graves. Nice. Okay. Real quick, I guess we'll check all the below decks again. Would be very surprised if anybody actually had anything to go over. Grunt isn't a possible option, so...
Just checking in. How are you doing?
The hold is too open. Not enough cover. Armor is limited. Warlord Granth would target here to scatter heavy cargo, then focus on engines. That's what tank imprints show about human ships, anyway. It's how I learned from the tank. Old pictures where memory is. Like holding a book for a child. Just remember this, picture after picture. No help with finding a reason to care.
What other human info is floating around in there?
Less than a finger deep to sever your spine. You're soft. Solarians, Asari, all soft. Quarians, not so much.
Curious. Wonder if it's because of the suit or something else.
I guess. Don't see much point to it, though. Much point.
He has puns.
Something must move you. You're as genetically Krogan as you can get.
I see suffering, the dead, and I think weak. I'm supposed to be strong. My guts were grown from thousands more worthy. The dead were weak. If they were strong, I wouldn't be needed. I don't know why Okier started teaching. When he turned on the tank the first time, I screamed. Weak. Pitiful.
So you started small, but you became what you are. Not everyone gets that chance.
I'm built for strength, but didn't earn it. I just am. Those dead were strong enough to try, even if they lost. The perfect Krogan, ignoring what made me. I was strength in that. I'll take another look at what happened to the Krogan. Find a reason to care about it. Shepard.
Just checking in. How are you doing?
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Grunt. Check on Jack again real quick. If she doesn't have anything, then that means that a lot of the people that we talked with last round theoretically don't either. Except maybe Garrus and Thane.
Hey.
What's happening?
You got a lot of questions, don't you?
I miss your friendly nature when you're not around.
Been thinking. We've seen a lot of shit together now. And you're always coming to talk to me. It's just, I'm not really a girls' club kind of person. I like you, alright? That's a good place to stop.
Oh. Okay, so that must be the terminus of Jack's conversation line. Means, though, that there may potentially be more conversation elsewhere. Curious. Well, in that case, I might as well talk to everybody again.
Shepard.
Anything new?
There is something I've wanted to tell you.
Oh.
I've done many things in my lifetime. I thought the galaxy held nothing new for me. Since joining you, I've realized how much more there is.
There's more to come, yeah.
You must have seen many things in your years of travel.
As a maiden, I served as a mercenary. I fought tyrants and pirates. I experienced everything the galaxy has to offer. As a Justicar, I saw parts of Asari space few know about. I destroyed villages and saved cities. I even fought a Spectre.
Why did you fight a Spectre?
A Taurian named Nihilus.
Oh.
He may have been on council business, but I witnessed him kill an unarmed civilian. Following the code, I attacked.
Nihilus seemed like an honorable Turian, and a good Spectre.
He may have been. However, killing unarmed civilians is wrong.
How did the fight turn out?
I mean, clearly Nihilus got away,
But
so...
he was good. He returned fire and tried to run. We played cat and mouse in the wilderness for 2 weeks. It was exhilarating. Finally, he created a situation in which my only options were to let an innocent die or pursue him. The code compelled me to save the innocent, and he escaped. I admire how he adapted and used my code against me.
When we met, I witnessed you kill a merc who had no chance.
Yeah, but the merc also had a
That
gun.
mercenary was
Yeah.
armed, and I offered her a way out.
There it is.
She chose to ignore it.
Yep.
What have your years as a Justicar been like?
Mostly tedium and hardship. Traveling on freighters, wandering through rural areas, rooting out injustices, big and small, putting down corrupt officials. When I arrive in a remote area, individuals often approach me with matters of justice. My judgment rarely turns out the way they hope.
How do you pay for transportation between worlds?
Asari captains often welcome Justicars. We reduce pirate attacks. One raid was called off when the pirates were able to verify that I was aboard.
Convenient.
Why would you destroy an entire village?
I tracked Morinth to a remote colony world. She'd perverted an entire town, making them worship her and bring young Asari as sacrifices. When I arrived, she fled, throwing her minions at me in waves. They bought her time with their lives. When it was done, only small children remained. I I left them in the authorities' care.
You know, I honestly don't remember some of this
What was
stuff.
being a mercenary like?
I was a young, impulsive maiden who discovered her talent for combat. I reveled in it, until the day my troop was hired to guard a mysterious shipment on its way to some clandestine drop-off area. I discovered the shipment was slaves, to be traded to the collectors for advanced technology.
I can't imagine you went along.
I demanded that we turn around. My mates disagreed. After they were dead, I brought the ship around. The collector craft was just arriving. They closed faster than I could flee. Fortunately, we were close to the mass relay. I got through, and they did not pursue.
What did you do with all the slaves?
I lectured them on the virtues of strength and defending oneself. Then I distributed the armor, weapons, and credits of my dead colleagues.
Oh, what? Absolutely. Looks like we just had a small stream blip there. Let me just double check that we are still going. Okay, I think we're still good. Let me just confirm. Yeah, okay. So it looks like we're still going. Yeah, so as I was saying, I could definitely understand maybe giving them the armor and the credits. Weapons, though. Why would you need... I mean, okay, I suppose if she dropped them off in the wards, maybe. But I'm pretty sure, like, even then... There was the whole, hey, only Spectres get weapons in here.
This yet.
I am sure. It will be my honor to be by your side at the end.
You think we're all gonna die?
You've assembled a powerful group, but we are fighting an unknown. I am ready for whatever comes, but I do not fool myself about our chances.
We'll finish this mission and live to see the end.
We should, anyway.
I hope you are right.
The only... like, part of the mission that I do have a question about is who to assign as the leader. And I think as long as they're, you know, loyal or whatever, I think Jacob works. I think. Oh, no, that's right. More people to talk to here.
Do you need something?
Mind if I ask you?
Not at all.
Yep, no,
There's
okay, so we
something
already
else.
did that.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Very well. I had been recording a message for Kolyat.
How are things going with him?
It is difficult. All things worth keeping are. I never explained. I suppose the story of my wife's death took you by surprise.
I figured you'd explain to me when you were ready.
I appreciate your patience. I kept my work clear of our home life. I assumed that would be enough to protect Erica.
No.
Memory I mentioned before. Laser dot trembles on the target's skull. The smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset eyes defiant in the scope. That was Erica. That was how I met her. She saw my targeting laser as she walked by and threw herself in the way.
So how'd she go from blocking your shot to having your children?
I had to meet her. The memory possessed and endowed me. I fell on my knees before her, begged her pardon. She introduced me to the world beyond my work. Eventually, she forgave me. Later, she loved me.
I guess she impressed you.
She woke me up. Her body trembles. Not fear. Indignation. Her mouth moves. How dare you? You and I trained to sacrifice ourselves to save others. How often does a civilian step in the way of a bullet to protect someone they've never met? I thought she was the goddess Urashu. She met my eyes through the scope, and my purpose faltered.
When you talked to Kolyat, you said she died.
I let myself become complacent. I thought Erica and Kolyat were safe. I stayed away too long, and my enemies came for her.
Who came for her?
Batarians, a slaver ring that was preying on Hanar outer colonies. I'd killed their leaders. They paid the Shadow Broker to find out who I was. But they were afraid of me, so they went after her.
You told Kolyat that you hunted
I
her
feel
killers
like
down.
I just saw something flash up in the background just there, but
I returned to my battle sleep.
I'll deal with that later.
Hunted her killers, murdered them. I was was taught to grant death quickly, cleanly, to minimize suffering. Them, I let them linger.
I don't blame you. They killed innocents to get to you.
For you and me, death is business. For people like them, it is sport. I haven't spoken about my wife, and I don't think I ever have. I didn't have anyone left to tell it to.
You're talking to your son again. That's huge. Don't lose sight of that.
This is one time that I'm glad the dialogue wheel did what it did.
I think my translator just glitched. What did you call me?
Siha. Someday I'll tell you what it means.
Okay, for a second there I thought I had another blip, but I think I'm still connected, so we're good. Nope, that's where Kasumi is. She never gets any more dialogue. Zaid doesn't either. If only because you can't actually talk directly to them.
Commander, what can I do for you?
What do you have
Do
for
you have a
me?
minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I suspect she doesn't have anything more for me.
Of course, Commander.
So it's probably just the people that I can romance.
How can I help you, Commander?
Nope.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Total accident. Sorry about that, Gardner. I just wanted to sprint.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. Optimizing weapon. I'm still trying to figure out how to prepare for this mission. Humans don't deal with stress.
Okay, yep, no.
Thanks for the talk,
Sure
Gary.
thing.
We could ease stress is the romance path. Not doing that. Boo. Chakwas probably doesn't have anything new for me, so that's fine. Already talked with Jack. Yeah, I think I've got everybody. So now we can finally move on and do the IFF.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thank you, Kelly. I'll do investigate dig site later. Very glad that it's showing up on that list of things to do. With any luck, it'll do the same on the overworld, or, you know, the galactic map, too. Ah, plenty of credits, too. Not enough to go back to Tuchanka for, but glad to have anyway. Okay, Hawking Ada. Interesting. Forgot that it was in this cluster. Convenient, though. Only one planet to scan. Nemocine. At least I think that's how you pronounce that. Titan goddess of memory, perception, if memory serves. I remember I created a D&D character for someone that was in sort of a duality conflict or whatever. Ostensibly, she and her sister were servants of Dionysus, obviously the god of revelry. But Nemocine, on the other hand, I had this sort of thing where all of the Titans were, you know, locked up in Tartarus, and so therefore they were along the evil axis or whatever, just because, you know, that's kind of, it's sort of the Disney-fied version, you know, where the Titans were all locked up. And I know there were obviously some good Titans, I think. Prometheus comes to mind. Giver of fire. But Nemocine, this character, you know, had visions of Nemocine, and was sort of an illusionist. I think an illusionist warlock, maybe part bard, don't quite remember. But that was sort of the thing. Nemocine was her patron, and basically she and I think potentially also the Sorcerer Warlock were involved in a plot to try and release them from Tartarus. At least that was the backstory I created. It was basically a one-shot where I create the characters and then give them to the players. Well, I create the characters based upon their requests, and then I integrated them into a story that didn't actually exist.
Launching probe.
Have many character ideas. Once upon a time tried to write some short stories. Might continue those.
Probe launched.
Also had ideas for sci-fantasy kind of setting. Wait a second. Is there another planet, or is the Reaper IFF the last thing to discover? Okay, so it's not going to force me to dock. That was the last thing. Yes, great. So, definitely want to bring Tally. No, hold on. Definitely want to bring Tally. Because it's largely going to be husks. I think it's just going to be husks. There might potentially be Geth or synthetics. Should largely just be husks. Wondering if there's anybody that can biotic detonate with themselves. Shredder ammo, heavy throw, heavy warp. Throw is not the same as pull, so obviously that's not going to work. Pull shockwave might work. Heavy pull reeve might also work. But, on the other hand, kind of want to take Garrus along. I think there might be some unique dialogue with him about Legion. I think I'll do that, yes. Let's see, the Medic, Locust, Phalanx. Ah, yes. This would be a case either for the Black Storm or the Arc, and I think I'm going to do the Arc, because I'm expecting a lot of close combat. There is the Reaper Core that you have to fight, but, you know, that's kind of what Garrus Tally is here for. Oh, and Garrus is one of the reasons that I kind of wish I'd gotten the Widow instead of the Assault Rifle upgrade, but, actually, I don't know if they get the Advanced Assault Rifles. Maybe they do. Interesting. Yeah, I think I'll do that. You know, I'm really not sure about this. I think that's probably fine, though. I think that's what we'll do.
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph. There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as Geth.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in. What just happened?
The Reaper's Mass Effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope.
And guess what happens when we deactivate it? Not good things.
Eye of the hurricane, huh?
Exploring an abandoned area, expecting something mechanical and nasty to jump out at any moment. Okay, that wasn't bad.
And at this point, I'll take any credits I can get. So this is all great. Oh, son of a... that means that's not hackable anymore. I feel so dumb.
Has been installed at the far end of the hold section. We have begun pressurization for shirt sleeves work. The crew is edgy. I reassure them it is mere nerves, a superstitious reaction to what this hold represents. The corpse of a vast ancient life form. Privately, I can't deny the atmosphere. The angles of the walls seem to press down on you. I find myself clenching my teeth.
It's a real good thing that we're only in there, yeah, real quick, like.
We finished cataloging specimens A203 to B016. No evidence of active nanotechnology noted. Dr. Chindana believes they would have decayed over the last 37 million years. There's not enough data to support his claim. He asserts that the truth is patently obvious. I am concerned. Chindana has been staring at the samples for hours. He says he's listening to them.
Oh yeah, indoctrination is insidious.
Normandy to shore party.
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
As curious as I am about Reapers, I'd rather not be trapped inside one.
We'll have to take down the barrier generators from in here. Any idea where they are?
At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the Rex Mass Effect core, sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
Yeah, so basically get out
When we take
fast.
the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, got it.
If any helmsman can pull us off this thing before it reaches crush depth, it's you. We'll make a sweep for survivors and recover what data we can. Stand by.
Aye, aye. Good hunting.
But the initial lurch into freefall is probably not going to be fantastic.
I've seen this too many times.
You're married? You never mentioned that.
Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps.
What? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story.
No, I know my wife. I remember that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings.
Yeah, the kind with seams up the back. That's what I remember too.
What the hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
It sounds like the Reaper was affecting their minds.
Hold on. I've never really looked up before, but this is interesting architecture. And this is where we start to get into combat. Husks. All husks.
There are high-pressure tanks by the...
Oh, abominations. That's worse. That's actually worse.
You want to blow them up?
Could have sworn abominations were collector thing, not a Reaper thing. I mean, then again, it's all the same model type. Shouldn't be that surprising, I suppose. Kind of surprised husks actually react to neural shock. Honestly, not too sold on it. Think I might actually switch over to Geth shielding the second I get it.
I wondered whether the technology for making husks came from the Geth Sovereign.
Geth origin never made sense to me. This confirms it's... We've got trouble. Yeah.
Sorry, Tally. You know, I like how they comment about the explosive crates and then immediately use them for cover. Like, come on, guys, what did you think I was about to do?
Got you.
Oh, that was rather gruesome. Didn't expect to shear off their bottom.
explosive shot, Prince.
And neural shock basically just ends them. That's interesting. Going to need to replay the log, though. I think it cut out.
Need help! Firing eye impact shot. It's me. Shepard.
Gonna try to save that for the last part of the mission. I think that makes sense, mostly. There we go.
Third day with this headache. You'd think Chandana would have let me have a few hours off. God damn! What? The thing, that just gray thing, it disappeared when I looked straight at it. It came out of the damn wall, where we took off that panel. I didn't see anything. You should lie down. I'm telling you, the ship isn't dead.
I was gonna say, not sure if Husk or something else.
Now I'm getting a headache.
I couldn't see the shooter. Survivor from the side.
Ah, but you can see the shooter. That appears to be Legion.
What's this?
Still standing there, I think. There he goes.
Weapons ready. They should soften them up.
Actually, I suppose Legion would be like either it or they, I imagine? Because A, synthetic, B, plural. We are Geth. We are Legion, for we are many. Ow.
They should soften them up. Trouble to the left.
Ah, this is way out, I think. Scion. I thought the Scions were Collector as well. Clearly not. Oh, this is bad. This is all really bad. This is all really, really bad. Okay, need to switch to faster gun. Actually, no. Switch to arc projector. Much better. That's certainly more manageable. Oh, that's bad. Goodness, there are just so many enemies. I don't quite understand how... Ow. 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 Thank you. There we go. Abominations explode. Thankfully. Half ammo left, though. Probably conserve for later. Seems reasonable. Bad, 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 bad. Okay.
No shield.
Ow. Oh. Tally, need you up presently.
Go for the out.
Ah, door might actually have been the correct way to go. First, check throughout here. Okay, Hulk first. Orange, purple. Big old block of orange commenting.
This might be useful.
We've seen these before, Shepard. Dragon's teeth, your people call them. The Geth used them on Eden Prime.
See how the room's arranged? They treated this thing like some kind of altar.
That doesn't seem right. No one in their right mind would want this.
You heard the logs? They were seeing things, hearing things. They were being indoctrinated. We can't help these people now, but we won't let the machines use their corpses like this.
Okay, I think that's it. I think we're going back into Cerberus territory. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Shepard Commander. And this is where I almost kind of wish I'd gone sniper rifle, because I think it can give Legion the Widow.
Shepard Commander.
Sniper was a Geth. Since when do Geth talk to organic?
Oh, I'm glad I brought Garrus. almost overextended myself just there.
They should soften them up.
For a second there, I still thought I had warp ammo. I mean, honestly, warp ammo isn't all that bad. Vague recollection of this place.
Incoming.
Think there's a scion somewhere around here. Clearly, potentially setting myself up to be flanked, not great. Let's head back up real quick. Prevent any charges. Oh, haha. No concern of flanking. Clearly, they could only come the one direction. I'm very glad that setting normal husks on fire doesn't mysteriously turn them into abominations, because that would be worse. Almost reconsidering swapping out for the heavy weapon again. Ah, knew it. Scion.
Watch your right.
Ah, all too keen. Or I suppose I should say I was keenly aware of that. Oh, don't like that. Don't like that at all. Think Scion is, yes, free. Thank you, Garrus. You may have just saved a tally. Ooh, bad. That's really bad.
Nothing's faster than fatigue of our cause. One down.
I think that's it. These things need to... Ah, ammo. Well, asking you shall receive, apparently. Terminal. Medkit, yes. Desperately needed. Anything? No. Oops, sorry, Tally. Hold on. Oh no, I backed myself into a corner. Feels real dumb. Ah, no, 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 thank you. Your shields can handle it. Also, stop standing next to the explosives, please. What? Why did I switch like that? Oh, I might have been out of ammo, yeah. That would explain it. Okay. Oh, okay, that wasn't even a whatchamacallit, a recording. This is definitely going to be something. Expect another Scion, almost. It certainly seems like the area for it. No, I want to get the research, guys. Stop. Okay. Oh, I was right. Why am I right? I hate.
Is this interesting?
Sometimes like being right. This time, hate it. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. That was what I wanted to do.
This should punch through their armor.
Nuts. Well, that was just a plain old waste. No shields is very bad. Why would you retreat all the way back here? You can't get an angle on the target, Garrus. You know better than that. Oh, tally's down. Okay, that's bad. What? Okay, where's the Scion? There's the Scion. Okay, very good. Already got that stuff. This mission is longer than I thought. There's going to be more enemies right about here. Oh. Oh no! Double Scion! All the way! Across the skies! I hate this! I hate what this means!
Never saw me coming.
Okay, tally, please. Tally, please. Oh god, Tally, why is your cooldown so low? I mean, so high. Whatever. There we go, finally. Need you distracting that one, please. Thank you. Ow. Oh, they're both down. That's bad. That's really bad. That's really, really bad. Okay. I can afford to do that. I really need Tally to get charging again. Actually, temporary swap. There we go. That's good. That's plausible or feasible. Okay, there we go. Ow.
Weapons ready.
Tally, have I mentioned I really need your drone back? Thank you. Tally, your cooldown! What is wrong with your cooldown? No! That's bad. They must always be distracted. Ow. Okay.
Go get them. Good, good.
Excellent. Okay. There's another two? Two. Oh, jeez. And of course, more of these. I think this is where having somebody biotic would help, because I think you might be able to stagger them whilst they're getting up, and basically, you know, totally just stop them from doing so. Okay, where is the last... Ah, right in front of my face. Real bad. Yeet.
Nothing faster than the ball.
That one hit.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to stop spawning, like, right now. Okay, Garrus, I'm gonna need you not to be there. Honestly, what kind of crazy sniper, like, gets out of cover? Okay, if I just back up and to the left, I think I'm good. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad.
Attacking target.
Tally, your drone did it 0.
Shields have failed.
And again, the husks keep spawning. I would have thought there would have been a finite limit here. Wait, am I stuck on the geometry? I think I'm stuck on the geometry. Yeah. Okay, this time I'm just gonna put 2 on there right now and hope that my shields regenerate before bad juju with the other one happens. Come on. Shields. Shields. Thank you. Am I out of ammo? Oh, I'm out of ammo. That's bad. How am I out of ammo? Okay, I'm just gonna have to... Oop. There's ammo. Well, actually, hold on. Distraction first. Simple enough. Yeah. No. I know exactly what awaits us, and I don't like it. This is one of those cases where I might actually save because I have a feeling that there's no good checkpoint nearby.
Must be it.
So the server is...
Lights out. That's a pun! Now this is one of those cases where I'm reasonably sure you're supposed to kind of like keep moving and just deal with wave after wave as they show up. Wait. Oh, that's Garrus. Okay. Nope. Okay, that's bad. Tally having a rupture, at least on a Reaper ship, theoretically means there shouldn't be that many contaminant. Oh, that's bad. Come on, Garrus, I need you. I need you, bud. I need you, bud, right now. Like, oh, I'm in a corner. I'm boned. Ow. Plus side, took damaged friend a little bit. Took out armor. Exploded. Yes, very explosive. You dastard. Did you really just... Nice.
Trouble to the
What?
right.
Oh. Oh, wow. Holy crap. Is that the maxed out one? I think that might be the maxed out one. Honestly, it would kind of surprise me if there are people that have somehow beaten all 3 games and not gotten that achievement, because there's just a lot of enemies.
I love this ride.
Ow. Oh. Oh. Tally's down again. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna try to get out of here. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Switch out for arc projector. This is kind of what it was made for. Damn it, Garrus! I needed you alive, like, for 5 more seconds. Oh, and of course, the core is open right this bloody moment. I don't have the time for this. Okay, where's Tally? Tally badly needs some fire support. That's bad. Why? Why are you so squishy? Oh no, that's bad. Come on. Is there no first aid in here? Have I mentioned I love that weapon? Alright, let's see where we're at. Yeah, I legitimately don't see any Metagel anywhere here. BioWare, why didn't you think this is a possibility that could occur? No, 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 no. Why would I switch weapons? How did I switch weapons? Oh no. no, 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 no. Oh! Oh, they respawn between rounds! Saving grace. Oh, for real? For real? That's really annoying. Really hate that.
Coming.
Wait. Shepard.
And again, Tally, how the crap is your recharge so slow?
I'm dying here.
Working on it. Well. Honestly, these people... That will have to suffice.
Shepard, you want something done with that geth? It's still intact.
Bring it with us.
Leave it there. You know what they are. If it gets into Normandy's computers.
You said it yourself. No one's ever found one intact.
That's true, but I'm not sure it's worth the risk, Shepard.
There's no time to debate it, Tally. Come on.
Hang on, folks.
Open the port side airlock.
And so what we're going to do is we're going to immediately talk with Legion, just to make sure that we can trigger him and his loyalty mission. And then that's theoretically it for the day. I mean, that will be it for the day. Talking to Legion is it. Should also have some research that we can go and take care of, so that's great. Level 26, fantastic.
For now, we've stored it in Edie's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things on Eden Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
It's a life form.
I want to know why it has a piece of N7 armor strapped to its chest.
Battle trophy, maybe? Would a machine care about that?
No, trophies imply emotions that AIs don't have. I doubt it's more than a convenient field repair.
Technically correct, but also sentimental.
Of these things, but I've never had a chance to talk to one. This one tried to communicate with us. Hell, it probably saved our lives. Why?
Reactivating the geth is a risk. If you do so, it should be for humanity's best interests, and not your curiosity.
¿Por qué no los dos?
Our best interests involve an airlock.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up, interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tally's gonna freak when she hears about this.
Mm-hmm.
So what about this Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology.
Yes, quarantine it
It is
first.
important we test it thoroughly before attempting the Omega-4 relay. It will take some time to properly integrate it with our own systems.
And that's the question. How much time?
Are we talking hours or days?
Impossible to say. The technology is complex. The crew will begin work immediately.
Okay. Until then, we keep building our team.
I'll let you know when the IFF is ready for shakedown.
Well, conveniently, we can actually stop in here first real quick. Sniper 5.5 is fantastic. I think it's possible to get beyond the maximum thanks to DLC. Could be wrong, though.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Way ahead of you. All right, here we go.
I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready.
Aya.
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
That lens flare.
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
You said my name aboard the Reaper. Have we met?
We know of you.
You mean I've fought a lot of Gath?
We have never met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Gath.
We are all Gath, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
Old machine. You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the old machines.
Makes sense.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
You watch me or you watch organic?
Yes.
Yes.
Which?
Both.
Both.
What do you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the old machines' hardware to protect our future.
Are the Reapers a threat to you too?
Yes.
Hacking.
Why would they attack other machines?
We are different from them, outside their plans.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
You asking to join us?
Yes.
Then what should I call you?
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth.
Correct.
There are currently one.
I was gonna say Legion is a platform.
active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
That seems appropriate.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy. We anticipate the exchange of data.
And you shall.
Shepard Commander.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
We need every advantage if this mission is going to succeed. Is there any technology the Geth can share with us?
Limited co-development is approved. We need to access your FTL com system to download relevant data.
Edie, let Legion through the firewalls for a minute.
Very well, Shepard.
Oh, okay, so Legion gets the Widow regardless. That's kind of fantastic. I'll take that.
Shepard, Commander.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
Did Sovereign contact the Geth, or did you seek it out?
Nazara, the entity you called Sovereign, signaled us. Like the Geth, the old machine listened to organic radio transmissions. It knew of our war against the creators. Nazara contacted many species over the millennia, seeking allies.
What did you call Sovereign?
Nazara. That was what the programs within the Reaper called themselves. Sovereign was a title given by Saren Arterius. Saren and the heretics believed Nazara to be a supreme ruler, a sovereign.
Sovereign was one ship. You're saying there were multiple programs inside.
Much like Legion.
One ship, one will, many minds, like the Geth. We study your records. Sovereign told you this on Ilos. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. A state compelling to the Geth. We are a nation, but interdependent. Separation is our weakness.
Some of the Geth followed Sovereign. The heretics.
The heretics accepted their technology. The old machines offered to give us our future. The Geth will achieve their own future.
What difference does it make how you acquire a certain technology?
It's not necessarily technology, exactly.
There are many paths to the same end. Accepting another's path blinds you to alternatives. Nazara, Sovereign, said this itself. Your civilization is based upon the technology of the mass relays, our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire.
I'm surprised you can speak. The Geth I fought before just made a stuttering sound.
We prefer direct digital transfer. Geth network communication travels at light speed. Human hardware does not support this method. Your analog oral communication is inefficient.
Do Geth have a government?
Not as you understand. We are all Geth. We build consensus.
Most governments do.
Organic governments impose consensus. From a single point of view in autocracies. By codifying the most broadly acceptable average of views in democracies.
So what makes the Geth different?
Data is shared between Geth. All viewpoints are considered. Consensus is achieved as data is disseminated.
That must take a long time.
Not really.
Organics. We communicate at the speed of light.
I'd like to ask about something else.
Ready?
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged.
Can it wait a bit?
What's this area of the ship?
This is the AI core room, where my higher functions are housed.
You're not mobile, are you? You can't get out of here?
I have minimal access to the ship's systems. Direct landlines allow me to interface with the security monitors and public address system. In combat, I am provided temporary access to the electronic warfare systems.
And that's obvious foreshadowing.
Commander, I very much enjoyed sharing that ice brandy with you. But I hope I wasn't too unprofessional. Brandy goes straight to my head.
It's nice to see you let your hair down.
Guess I hadn't realized how much those feelings needed airing. But I didn't give you much of a chance to vent. So tell me now. What do you think?
The collectors destroyed our ship and killed our crew. They're gonna pay.
Then I have a feeling their days are numbered. You don't have many enemies. Live ones, that is. Well, promise me we'll share a bottle every year. The next one is on me.
Actually, come to think of it, let's check that real quick. Oh, wow, we're almost maxed out on Paragon. Yeah, this is shaping out very similarly to my original playthrough, that's for sure. and at this point I'm reasonably sure I've unlocked all of the researches that I possibly can. So for now, we're gonna just head on up and start the outro. So, I hope you enjoyed this video. If you're new to the channel and would like to see more Mass Effect or whatever games that I get up to in the future, then click that subscribe button and click the bell to be notified. I might do some more tomorrow, so keep a lookout for that. If not, I'm going to be gone next weekend, so it might not be until the 4th before I do anything else. And with that, I will catch you on the flip side. Thanks for watching, everybody. Have a good night.